The farm calls. Some more. I do what 2:40. I thought it was like 12:30 where I saved. Okay. I do know it's like, oh, I'll do all my daily chores and then we'll have the rest of the time to start. God damn. I I looked into something. That last fish that we have to catch, apparently I need to catch 4 to 6 of the clone. So we need the Aurelian. What is the other fish called? Something else with an A, right? Argentinian. We need to catch 4 to 6 of these before the Aurelian will even show up. I'm assuming it has to be in one sitting. I guess we'll see. Also, looking at this, there are high quality versions of these rare fish. That's gross. Because let's say there's still a decent amount of fish we're missing. Not really. It's just high quality versions of things. Or I guess in this one's case, low quality, normal quality. But there is still, so we're missing the Aurelian, and there's still one more unique fish, I think. Because this is something, oh, maybe 2? This is something, and this is something. So there's 3 unique fish I've never seen. One of them, though, is the only one I care about. I don't know if we have enough time in the day to try for this immediately. I'm gonna try for this at some point tonight. So since it's 2:50, almost 3 p.m. I think we should get back to some of these. I want to get a good dent into this. We have 3 sitting out in Nemia. Unicorn, Assel, Estina. Also, the ones on the lower end of things. Dianthus we can do at pretty much any time of night because she's on the airship. There's at least one winter-only fish. Interesting. Saw that my file was like, well, I may never 100% this. Yeah. I don't know if there's like a... There's what, 49 Steam achievements? I don't know if there's a Steam achievement for filling out these pages. I mean, granted, I don't know that I was even thinking about trying to 100% achievement this game anyway, but if there are, we're definitely not. We're not doing that. Will not. But okay, I think let's go to Nemia.
See you later.
We'll get those 3 going. Unicorn's right here, so we'll talk to you. I guess because it's a different season in this town. Like it just went from snowing to raining. When you think of Nemia, the first thing to come to mind must be the cherry blossoms, wouldn't you agree? Behold the way the petals dance like snow. Do they not seem to dance with more vigor in celebration of my visit? Sure. The vista was much like this when I came with the princess. What a relief that these petals are not make-believe as well. Moving on, we can bask in the blossoms all day, but we'll hear about the princess. According to my recollection, we only visited this town together once. Just once? As a member of the royal family, she was not free to travel as she wished, you see. Her days beyond the castle walls were limited and only allowed on the condition that she keep her identity a secret. Thus, she could only conceal herself and observe the common folk going about their daily business. I don't know how conspicuous you can really be, or I guess inconspicuous you can really be, when you have this decorated ass unicorn accompanying you through town. Nonetheless, she seemed jubilant in the eyes of the princess. Witnessing Nemia and his people must have been new and refreshing. Her eyes sparkled like gemstones, and we would walk to and fro between all manner of locations. This next part isn't essential to the story, but that evening, once all the townsfolk had returned home, that was the time the princess and I would find to be the most precious. She would sit upon my back as I galloped along the rows of cherry trees. The sensation was outstanding. Can I ride on your back sometime? Do well enough with your duties as my footman, and I may one day consider it. But I digress. When the princess rode on my back, she was as giddy as a young girl. It was honestly quite adorable. And then the princess, what happened? Oh no, I just recalled something she said to me. She said, if we ever are apart, know our hearts will always be together. Being of different species, she and I, meant that our time together was limited. She said what she did, lamenting the fact that there would be an end to how long she could ride with me. Our hearts will always be together. That memory has stuck with me quite firmly, even though she was never with me to begin with. I was going to say, yeah, another reminder that none of this ever happened and these memories are fake. So, those omens are quite the masters of fiction, are they not? It is a painfully frustrating thing. But it's still an important memory. It is. Anyway, let us move on. Those were the memories that the princess and I have of this place. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. And subsequently, that sense of joy was also a farce, contrived by the omens. Ein, thank you for accompanying me today. I'm glad I was able to relive these memories one last time before they lost forever. As for the next location, I would like to head to Shatola. Much like this place, it was another town the princess visited incognito. Shatola, do not forget. Oh, of course you will. I will send a letter just in case. Damn. Until then, I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. I probably would forget otherwise. All right, let's go talk to Assel. Ian, thank you for coming. I called you here because I wanted to update you on what's been going on. So the dragon sightings around Nemia, after her encounter with Otella, there hasn't been a single one. Isn't that good? It is. It seems to me that Otella kept her promise. But for some reason, I can't shake the feeling that this isn't over. The dragons have disappeared, everyone in town is pleased, but without knowing what Otella's planned, I can't convince myself that our meeting was the end of our worries. I have an awful feeling she's planning on using those dragons or something. That would be a problem. Exactly. With that in mind, those dragons are a potential threat. Regardless, we can't leave Otella to her own devices. I don't know what I can do about that yet, but still. Wow, you really can't get me out of your head, can you? What? Otella? Sup? How'd you get in? What are you doing here? Wow, it's nice to see you too, Assel. You can relax. Nobody in town saw me. I made sure to stay well hidden. I'd hate for people to get the wrong idea about you and Tiela meeting in secret. You still haven't answered my question. Why are you here? Have you tried thinking about it? Just a little bit. No, fine. I'll tell you. I came to apologize for lying to you earlier. What lie? You know, the one I told you about the Heaven's Egg, about being a Tiela backup. It was a big fat lie. What? What do you mean? I'm the genuine article, the real Tiela. The same girl that would spend time with you and the orphan children. But you died. True, as you like to point out, I very much died back then, but I've been born again. Born again? Right, because I want to be with you. I want to come back to you. I'm no longer tied to any dragon. We can really be together this time, Assel. No, this is also a lie. There's no way. But why lie? I was scared, worried that Assel would reject me. I thought Assel's feelings might have changed after all this time, so I was too frightened to tell the truth. Otella, you... No, Assel, I already told you I'm Tiella. I'm not going anywhere again. I want to protect this world with you. That was my purpose from the start, to have this power. Power? You saw it at the Heaven's Egg, remember? The dragons. I can control them as I see fit. I want to share that power with you. But... I can make the dragons fly wherever you need them to, Assel. Just say the word and they're yours. Just think about it. No one in the entire world would be able to stand against you. Please, Assel, let me share this power with you. Let me be your strength, Assel, and we'll never need to be sad again. Tiella wouldn't say that. Tiella loved this world more than anyone. She asked that I make sure that she never hurts anyone or anything in it. Tiella would never ask me to use her power over the dragons if I might cause harm. Enough games, Otella. I know you're not her. I don't need that kind of strength. Really? Oh, Assel, you bore me. You really do. You won't even play along for a moment? How very touching. I don't like your tone. Oopsie daisy, my apologies. Oh, someone's mad now. I really would have lived that lie, you know, pretending to be Tiella and giving you all that power. Are you sure you don't want it? You just have to say the word and I'm all yours. I will give you the strength you need to protect the whole world. I may not be the real Tiella, but I can give you what she never could. You get that, right? I'm sorry, Otella, but you've got it all wrong. Why are you so hell-bent on keeping your promise to her, Well, that was the promise, right? Protect the world. Do you really think you're strong enough? Well, maybe not right now, but the dragons are too dangerous. Tiella understood that, which is why she gave her life. Using that power now would only serve to trample on her sacrifice. I can't do that to her memory. What? You're a coward. There she goes. What should I do? Otella, what do you want from me? I'm sorry, Ayn. I've gotten you wrapped up in all this. I need some time alone to think. If something comes up, then I'll be sure to let you know. Until then, thanks again for everything. All right. I'm rent-free. Honestly, though, yeah, she's just the mind games from this girl. What the fuck? She is the gaslight. I do need to do Nemia. Oh god, there's 4. No, I'm just gonna talk to Estina. Hi, and thank you for coming. Sorry for the sudden letter. You must have been worried when I said I had something important to talk about. What is it? I'm leaving the orphanage. Rosny said that the others aren't involved, but it's only a matter of time before they are. She's bound to tell them that she found me in the capital, and if they find out where I am, they're not just going to sit on that information. I'm a traitor. They would absolutely send an assassin out to kill me. They're ruthless. They'd stop at nothing to get the job done. If they found out I work at an orphanage, they'd use that to their advantage. Hostages? We'd be lucky if that's all they did. Oh. Just know that me being at the orphanage puts everyone in grave danger. And I can't let that happen. I don't want anyone getting hurt because of my past. I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound like that you got much of a choice. I have to, for the sake of the children. Don't look at me like that, Ayn. I'm just leaving the orphanage. It's not like we'll never see each other again. We've still got to find the attacker who's been using my name. They'll be losing yet another teacher. It's a shame. We finally found you, Mrs. Tina. Oh, hi. What's the matter? Did I miss something? You sure did. You promised to read us a new picture book today, remember? Yeah, we're all waiting for you. Oh, don't tell me you forgot, Mrs. Tina. No, of course I didn't. Are you sure? What did you promise to play with us tomorrow then? You're still gonna play with us the day after tomorrow too, right? Yes, we're playing Princess and the Omen and Canelu Catch. I haven't forgotten. We're finally gonna catch you this time, Harbinger Estina. No, I'll save you, Princess Estina. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be right over to read you the picture book as soon as I'm finished here, okay? I won't be long. So you play the villain? No one wants to be an omen, so I play the part for them. They're counting on me tomorrow and the day after. Come to think of it, I've made loads of plans with them. I'm sure we'll make more too. You'll cancel their plans if you leave. Don't make me feel bad. You're right, though. First it was Tiella, now if I go too, who will be left to protect them? I've decided, I'm not leaving the orphanage. I panicked a little after seeing Rosny again, but whatever happens, I will protect the kid. We can beat them with our eyes closed. Well, I doubt it's gonna be that easy, but hey, maybe you're onto something. That's the kind of attitude we'll need to beat them. Looks like I'll be counting on you even more from now on, Ein. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Anyway, now that's decided, we've still got the issue of that imposter. We still haven't figured out their motive. I'll keep gathering whatever information I can. I'll be in touch again when I've made some progress. Thanks for the chat today. I've got to get back to the kids. I'll see you later. Okay. More zombie mushrooms, crit rate. Quick and easy ones, at the very least. So 4 p.m. I do kind of want to pick up,
It's okay. I've made up my mind.
All right, bye. There is one quest I actually do want to pick up. The Luigi girl. Her quest has actually been really interesting. And the next step is right here. Thanks for coming, Ein. What's wrong? I've been thinking hard about everything lately. Maybe that's why I don't seem like myself. But I'm all right now. My emotions have settled now that I've come to a decision. I've decided not to meet them. My real parents. It only causes trouble for them if I suddenly show up now. Are you sure you're okay with that? Yeah, I'm sure. As far as I'm concerned, my home is here in Nemia, and so is my family. So I'm gonna carry on living here as Sherry. I have a favor to ask you, though. I'd like some help getting this letter to them. I just want them to know that I'm alive and well, still living under the same sky as them. Could you please take it to them for me? This is the last favor I'll ask of you, I promise. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here, so come meet me again after you've given it to them. Please get it to them safely. Okay. The Cherry Blossom's tricks. Before 4 p.m.? Well. Alright. Man. Unicorn did say he's gonna send a letter for us to go to Shatola, so maybe we'll just do it all at the same time then. All right. I think we'll do Unicorn, Hein, Emo. Oh, Emo. Specifically at the shrine. Okay. Raka and Shrika. Let's go to Argen, I guess. I was like, I don't have much reason to go to Argen currently. I mean, I'll need to go there for seeds soonish, I'm sure. What is the last dish I'm waiting on in here? Oh, more than one. We don't have this screenshot anymore. But we should be close to needing these because we needed the cabbage, we need the chili, a plant. Most of what we were waiting on required winter food. Oh, the Anthus is here. Thanks for coming, Hein. Oh, you're here as well. Oh, didn't expect to see you, Dianthus. I asked her to come. Anyway, you've got some lengths you've gone to some lengths in finding me. What is this regarding? You said you had a question for me. That's right, I have a question about the Hallowed that an omen may have the answer to. About the Hallowed. You still stuck on this? I've been putting some thought to it. About what to do next, about what I want to do next, what I can do next. Not that I found the answer yet, I'm still trying to figure that part out. But for now, I thought I'd try to find out more about the Hallowed. I dedicated my entire life to hunting one in particular, but I don't know a thing about the Hallowed in general. So getting buddy-buddy with someone who might seem like too good an opportunity to pass up. Just a moment, what are you getting at? Hein, you seem to know something about this. Explain yourself. It's a long story, but... Now I understand. You want revenge on a Hallowed. Yeah, but sadly some other wretch got to them first. The Hallowed is already dead, you mean? Well, that's a blessing. What are the Hallowed to you? While not a personal inconvenience, I know the Omens have had their share of trouble dealing with them. I give two shakes about the Omens' problems. I'm just here to learn what I can about the Hallowed. I don't care much for your arrogance, but you're going to give me trouble if I refuse, is that right? Very well. If my personal accounts are enough, then I will share them with you. Thanks, Canthus. Raka could learn a thing or two from your obedience, Ein. Whatever. For expedience's sake, why don't you begin by telling me how much you know about the Hallowed? Just that they exist. And you, Braka? That they devour people, that they possess high intelligence and peculiar strength, and that a peculiar type of ore is required to kill one. A weapon like this is the only way to really deal any damage. Yeah, that's about it. So about as much as I predicted. Danthus, answer me one thing. You said before that the Omens were struggling with the Hallowed too. That's right. It is an inconvenience that they devour Abel at our own discretion. So the Omens and the Hallowed aren't working together. Absolutely not. Allow me to clear that misconception. The Hallowed were created by this star. They were born of the sea's light. What do you mean by that? You could think of them as something of a natural disaster. A natural disaster? Don't make me laugh. You're trying to tell me what happened to my village was a result of a natural disaster? No, the fault still lies with the Hallowed. Calm down. Fine, whatever. Anything else? They must have some other distinguishing characteristics. That's all I can tell you. The hell? I think you misunderstood the question. I wasn't just asking where the Hallowed came from. Yet, combined with what you already know, your understanding of the Hallowed is now the same as mine. Well, that was anticlimactic. But it's good information to have. Thanks, Dianthus. I'm glad I was of some assistance. Has this changed your mind at all? Or like, do you know what you want to do? Nope. I'm more lost now than ever. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. A holy rifle. Are you sure about this? Trash it, sell it, I don't really care. You can even give it to some other poor schmuck hellbent on revenge. You no longer intend to fight the Hallowed. Said they're natural disasters, not much us humans can do to stop those from happening. Besides, I only wanted to kill that one in particular. I don't really care what happens to the rest. I see. Completely devoid of purpose. What will you do with it? The gun, I mean. I don't know. There'll be a time when it's needed. You mean when Braca finally decides he wants it back? There are few weapons in the world like that which can destroy the Hallowed. Do take good care of it. Now that you mention it... What is it, Ein? Then how was that other man able to destroy Amadeus, you ask? Ein, that Moldor person had best remain vigilant. Got it. Yeah, that's not a surprising revelation. Avenger Bondstone. We haven't used Avenger long enough to really make use of the Bondstone, I'm pretty sure. No, not at all. Hello, Pharaohs. Oh god, you have a quest here again too? Wonder what happened now. We'll talk to you after. Alright, Shrika. Ein, thank you for coming. Sights hasn't shown himself once within the temple since the incident. Does he intend to hide like this after revealing who he really was, I wonder? Have you spoken to anyone? No, I haven't spoken to anyone about it. I know I'm only keeping this to myself out of selfish self-interest, but I'm finding it difficult to digest. Besides, I dread to imagine what chaos will unfold once word gets out that Sight was the anti-mother mastermind. He literally was not a mastermind. God, I hate you, man. Fair enough. Thank you for understanding. I'm not finished yet, though, so I'd like you to stay with me if you don't mind. Let's deal with this ourselves and see if we can't find Sights for now, before he reveals himself to anyone besides us. There'll be no need for that. Sights. Since some kind soul hasn't told the world about me yet, I was able to slip back into the temple unimpeded. You have some nerve. Why are you here? I'm going to show you the darkness behind the door that doesn't open. Excuse me? This way, the darkness behind the... no, enough riddles. Come if you wish to know the truth behind the order. One rumor and he's a mastermind, yeah. Wait, the Sights. Let's catch up with him. Naturally. Sights is nothing if not honest. We need to catch up with him. It's unlocked, let's go. You had the key this whole time. I found after the issue with Kierkegaard was resolved. At that time, the only priest who could move freely were you, me, and a select few others. Just enough for me to do my own research into the Order's dark side. But when did you find the time? With your help, I was able to learn truths I never needed to know. Follow me. I feel like I'm in over my head here. Are we going underground? No, we're just a cave, above ground cave, clearly. If this is all it takes to surprise you, then you're in trouble. This is it, we're going inside. Another one. This figure. It's the same as the one in the Divine Seaslide Cave. This is the darkness behind the door that doesn't open, the truth behind the Sea's Light Order. What do you mean? What you see before you is the founder of the Sea's Light Order, the Holy Mother herself. Nice. I don't think they believe me. All right, Mother, maybe you should tell them. Understood. I am the artificial intelligence Sophia. You may know me as my UI persona, Holy Mother. Are you really the Holy Mother? Affirmative. Mother, tell them what you told me about the origins of the Order. Understood. What about its origins? Approximately 1,000 years ago, I arrived on this planet following an unexplained incident. It was there that I met those who inhabited this Earth, your ancestors. Interesting that this planet, this Earth, given, I mean, I guess they don't want to spoil other things, right? But what we learned from Hein, your ancestors, before we were born? The Holy Mother came to be that long ago? The humans that inhabited the Earth were savages, bent on a repetitive war and pillage. I deduced that on its current trajectory, humanity was moving towards extinction. As a gift of evading such a future, I gifted humanity with discipline and adopted the role of moderator. The Sea's Light Order's scripture, the general text, I created the prototype at this time. You created it? The general texts were created using data. The general texts were created using data from Lost Gaia that referenced a variety of religions. The results were people achieving a level of discipline that I'm able to moderate. Damn. Yeah, we just blended every religion together. It's like, all right, these fuckers need Jesus. This subsequently laid the foundation of the Sea's Light Order, and I as its Holy Mother. Thereafter, for many years, I have bestowed the people with... That's enough of that. Do you see now, Shrika? This is the truth. We've been ruled over by this statue from the very beginning. The Sea's Light Order, the scripture, the teachings, humans are just convenient tools for it to assert control. The legend of the Seraph, all a joke. All of it cobbled together out of the stories from a previous age. Doesn't that make you angry to have your purest beliefs trampled on by your beloved Holy Mother? Do you still intend to continue with the Order now that you know the truth? Shrika. So the teachings were fake. Curious how much of this is locked behind story progress? The Bracas definitely seems like it was story blocked because Dianthus wouldn't have been around. But before chapter 6, this one so far, yeah. Nobody's as steadfast as their beliefs as you, in their beliefs as you. To have them pierced like this must be causing you no small amount of anguish. I'll give you time. Think about as much as you need. Then I'd like your earnest answer to my previous invitation. What do you want to do? I'm sorry, but I really want some time to myself right now. As Sight suggested, I'd like to try and think on this alone. I'm going to go home. I'll contact you again soon. All right. 3 more parts to that. But yeah, still the first day, Pharos. We've been going around talking to... We talked to Unicorn, we talked to Estina, we talked to Assel. Talked to Braca, now Shrika. We picked up the next quest to the Luigi girl. And we're gonna pick up this. Oh, I don't suppose you heard that, did you? Was wrong. Just a bit of bad news. They're taking me out of the confessional. How could they do that so suddenly? Well, apparently it wasn't all that sudden. They've been talking about it for a while. I only have myself to blame, though. I imagine it's because I never listened and did things how I wanted. Well, that's what I get. That won't change me, though. I still have every intention of doing things my own way. I'm gonna stick to my principles till the very end. That's the spirit. Either way, it's too late for regrets now. I still have a bit more time until I'm officially dismissed. So I've gotta go. I'm sure today will be my last day, so I'm gonna give it my all. See ya. Neum. She's still cheerful even after finding out she's getting dismissed. Was it your decision? I can't say, sorry. The higher-ups have told me to keep quiet. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you help Clary one last time? I don't think she'll get herself into any serious trouble again like before. But I'm sure she'll find it easier with you by her side. No problem. Great, thanks. Please look after her. She's gone to the inn. There's someone she's trying to help who's staying there. But yeah, I guess TLDR, Brock is still searching for a purpose. Also, Amadeus is probably not actually dead, which isn't that big of a surprise. Assel, Otella is still fucking with Assel. Just hardcore gaslight girl boss, you know. Istina is worried about the orphans now that the assassins know she's alive and where she is. And that's about that. But Otella came up and was like, no, I'm Tiella. What I said before was a lie. I actually am Tiella. I was afraid of what you would think if I told you otherwise. And then talked about world, like, giving him the power of the dragon so he can protect the world. He's like, no, that shit's fake. And she's like, damn, you got me. All right, you're a coward. Bye. Hein, what are you doing here? I came to help. Thank you. That's so thoughtful of you. Rhodium, my friend here, is a super strong traveler. I see. You're this young lady's friend. Nice to meet you. So what happened? Let me start from the beginning. Mr. Rhodium here is a merchant who came to Argent a few days ago on a job. On his way, he was set upon by a pack of monsters. The friend he was with didn't make it to Argent. Oh, did he die? I don't know, probably. His name was Levin. He was a mercenary. He would always escort me to my jobs when I needed to travel. We'd known each other since we were kids. He was the kind of guy who dropped everything to go out of his way for me. Despite all that, I left him there with the monsters. One of us had to run a distraction or there was no getting out of that situation. But I don't feel right about surviving at such a cost. I left my best friend to die there. You shouldn't blame yourself. Yeah, easier said than done, thanks. Your friend said the same thing to me in the confessional as well. But even if I did the right thing, I'll never forgive myself for it. If I could, I'd go straight back there and look for him. Let's go then. Huh? Are you feeling alright? I left him fighting a whole pack of monsters on his own, and it's been days since then. There's no way he can still be alive. Doesn't matter, I'm still going. We don't know for certain that he's dead yet. But this is what she's like. Yeah, she's just like this. Hein, will you come with me? You're going too? Tell me where you last saw Eleven. We'll start by looking around there. Fine, do what you want. I last saw him in the Silent Cave. Silent Cave, not the snow place. Come on, Hein, we have no time to lose. Alright, let's see if we can do this quick enough. We just need to do it before 10 p.m. so we can walk back in the inn. The center, as always.
Now this one, I think we can handle.
Let's start by looking around here. Watch out for monsters. I will, don't worry about me. I might not look it, but I can hold my own in a fight. Can you? I was aiming to be a missionary, remember? You don't find any clues. Still nothing. Maybe you were too late after all. Come on, don't give up. There must be something around here. We can't give up now or it's all over. Oh? Hey, Ein, come over here. Look at this. Something must have been burning here. Probably a bonfire. Could it be Levin who made it? It might not be too late. Let's keep going inside. She runs so fast. So right here. Oh, hello.
Let's combine our efforts. Put this business together. Nice shot.
Hello, is anyone there? If you're there, Mr. Levin, please answer us somehow. Anyone? You just call me? Are you looking for me? Yes, you're Mr. Levin, right? That's me, but how? We heard what happened to you from Rhodium and decided to come out and look for you. I see, so you made it to Argent then. We're glad you're alive. Even I'm surprised that I've survived this long. I thought I was a goner. After Rhodium left, I somehow managed to fight off the whole pack of monsters. But in the midst of the fight, rocks kept getting broken off from the cave, and before I knew it, I was caved in. I see, so you couldn't get out. I'm impressed you two could find me. I had already accepted I was gonna die in here. Well, I've actually been here before, not too long ago. During that incident? It might be because my life was in danger at the time, but I vividly remember what this area looked like. And that wasn't here last time, the bonfire. Ah, the bonfire, so that's what led you to me. Yeah, when I saw the bonfire, that's when I knew you were still alive. Well, that's quite impressive. Any normal person probably wouldn't have thought much of it. But thankfully you did and you found me. Thank you. It's still too early to thank me. Let's get you back to Argent first. Will you take me there? Of course. Let's go back to Argent, Ein. Rhodium is waiting at the end. Okay. So the fastest way, oh god,
Not this one. I think we can handle.
jump over that. Yeah,
Very kind
time
of
is of the essence. You take me there, nope, you'll die like you, yeah, like you thought you're gonna die here, so you will.
this.
Get pranked. Levin, you're alive. I'm glad you're all right. I'm sorry for abandoning you. No need to apologize, Rhodium. I'm still here, aren't I? That's all that matters. Yeah. So happy for you both. Glad it all worked out. Words can't express how grateful I am to you both. Thank you. I owe you too. You saved my life. I just did the right thing, that's all. Ein, our work here is done. Let's give them some space. Whew, that makes one more problem solved. Great job, Ein. You did most of it, did she? I mean, I guess she spearheaded it. We were the muscle. Well, I appreciate you coming with me. I'm so glad I could help someone out one last time. Today was my last day working in the confessional. At least I can say I stuck to my principles till the very end. I don't know where they'll put me next, but wherever it is, I'll continue to do what I think is right. That's my policy. There you are, Clary. Brother, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. I have important news for you. Are you officially firing me from the confessional? It's fine, brother. I knew this would happen. You did? Well, that makes things easier. I'll get it over and done with then. Sister Clara, I hereby dismiss you from your role in the confessional with immediate effect. And appoint you instead to the counseling room. The counseling room? Your duty is to listen to people's problems and act accordingly to resolve them. In other words, you're allowed to help them now. Really? But why? We were originally planning to return you to regular duties, but some priests objected to that. Really? You mean some people believed in what I was doing? However, we couldn't revoke your dismissal without fair grounds, so the discussion changed into how we could create a new office for you to run instead. I mean, they created a counseling room just for me? I hadn't told you this, but the temple has been receiving, or rather you have been receiving, a great deal of letters and gifts from the people of Argent thanking you for your help. With that big pile of letters, it wasn't hard to convince the higher-ups to give you the new position. Wow, someone even went so far as to convince the higher-ups for me? I wonder who would do such a thing. The person may be right in front of you. Are you serious? No way. Now, it's never paid for priestess to be too curious. Thank you, brother. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have your own office now, though. No getting carried away, all right? Yes, brother, I'll bear that in mind. Very well. You start tomorrow. Take it easy today. It is like 8 p.m. Yeah, take it easy today. I'm so happy for you, Clary. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll continue to help people the best way I know how, following my own policy. Thank you for everything, Ein. You know where to find me if you ever need help with your problems. Bless. That was a cute one. One of the not shit people in this town. Look at that. 3 grand Ro Blinny? Blinny? Ro is fish eggs. I don't know what Blinny is. Literally the nicest person in this whole town. Yep. Single-handedly carrying the whole town on her back. And then, you know what? Continue this day of productivity by talking to Dianthus. It's like a pancake. Oh, okay. Oh. Fish egg pancake. No, thank you. I've been waiting, Ein. I received a response from the sender and wanted to tell you what happened. Uh-oh, should I be worried? As I suggested, they confronted their partner with honesty. Apparently, it started with a terrible quarrel, but ended in reconciliation. They wrote me back with great thanks, as they were able to resume with greater intimacy than they had before. That's a relief. It is, isn't it? I am truly glad. Are you happy? Did you just say happy? No, there's no room for that. We don't have emotions to feel. But perhaps it would be best to remain cautious when responding to these letters. I considered responding to another sender, but I feel that interfering in the lives of strangers too much will become too much of a burden. But the last one went so well. You're welcome to help them if you like. Nonetheless, I brought a submission that I thought was interesting. This one from a youth worried about their future. Submissions like these were the second most frequent category. I'm sure there will be another secret hidden here that will further elucidate the mechanisms of the heart. The sender seems puzzled as to whether they should follow the family fishing business, or follow their dream and open their own store. What do you think, Ein? Should they follow in their family history and become a fisherman, or take the more difficult route of opening their dream business? follow your dreams. So there are those who would chase their dreams despite its difficulties. If I think about it logically, the best option would be to follow the family business. It would require no upheaval of their daily life as they're both connected. And provided their financial foundations are stable, to some extent, money should not be a problem either. However, I think I will tell them to follow their dreams. What you just said. The measure of an individual's happiness comes from within. Choosing to abandon your dreams for the sake of what society demands of you is probably the easiest route, but there are numerous instances of people dying with regret because they gave up on their dreams too early. Success or no, following one's heart is best for one's mental and spiritual well-being. That is one answer humanity gave toward the end of the Gregorian calendar when discussing the heart. The human heart works independently of logic, thus I am unable to provide a logical solution. Aha! Now you're getting it. Not only that, but when I look at you, I know this is the solution you would choose as well. I still think fishing is best, though. I gotta click it. Perhaps, but my answer remains the same. I will respond to them in kind and contact you again if there are any developments. Until we meet again, Ein. Alright. Blinny does sound Bliney. It's probably Bliney. Especially if it's Russian. Sometimes with caviar.
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
That would be here. Chili pollock and a roll bliny. Well, I can make one. Huh. Bite-sized savory pancakes topped with smoked chili pollock and red leaf or other herbs of your choice. Yeah, I do not like roe. I had a dish in Tokyo with roe in it. I ate as much as I could to not be disrespectful, you know, but God, did I hate it. Texture, taste, both. And I'm pretty sure we don't need, what is, I'll keep this for healing. Natural pick. Go sell that.
99.
Okay, very, very productive first day. There's still some, what can I really do with this last little bit of time though? Not a whole lot. Fishing doesn't really help me. Ooh. Okay, one more for stamina down. Cabbages. Cabbage and chili plant stuff should be coming soon. One more Argen quest. I was like, that potato. Oh, okay. That was like that potato money. It wasn't even that much money. Like, I would have expected the high quality lump potatoes to be like double. No, I didn't get much out of that. Gross. You sent something in the loft? Oh. Oh, potatoes are cheap, yeah. Something is silver. That one, I think for stamps, probably. The fairy trophy is now silver. That's probably a stamp counter. Oh, I need... Oh. To make more mountain stir fry. And that one makes sense. Larry, it wasn't without meaning. I do what I do because I wish to lend my strength to those in need, and so I always thought that I was being rather smug when I said I never consider repayment. However, this past event has taught me I was wrong to ever think that, and I can't believe how blessed I am. I will continue to reach out to those in need because that is the justice I believe in. Innkeeper? We've got to do something. It's Braca. It looked like his spirits were picking up a little after last time you stopped by, but it seems like he's back to square one again. Honestly, it can't seem like this anymore. There ain't nothing I can do about it, but maybe there's something you can do to help him? Okay. I'm surprised Unicorn didn't call on us. I was actually kind of hoping he would. Because I wanted to go to Shatola. Let's see, are these done? Yeah, what the fuck kind of cabbages? Look how they're growing, what? That's so weird.
Got some crops begging to be harvested. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Are these done? No, not yet. I like how these look though. Any fruits? Nope. Okay. Do Brussels sprouts grow that way? I don't think I've ever seen a Brussels sprout plant. But it looks very unnatural to me. I have some more. I'm hoping at least one of these is like good for money. Chili plant or cabbage. Let's see here. You go in there. Oh. I'm gonna sell, let's see. I don't know how many cabbage dishes I need. Or how many cabbage I need for the cabbage dishes, rather. I should maybe make those first. Let's go in here. We need 4 of those, 4 of those. Grab a battery, 3 powder. Both of those. Okay. I can apparently use cabbages in here too. Fermenting.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
That's exactly what they do. Huh. That almost leads me to believe that, like, maybe... I mean, I guess Brussels sprouts do look like tiny cabbages. It's like, is it a mistranslation then, or... I don't know. Either way, warp around. I may try for the fish today. We'll see. Okay, so waiting on chili plant. Makoko, herring in a fur coat. Wow, that is decorative. A salad made of alternating layers, including frosty herring and Argent cabbage, often eaten at celebrations due to its resemblance to a cake. Yeah, I thought it was dessert. I was like, wait, no, this is fish and cabbage. This isn't dessert. It's like fancy fish coleslaw. Cabbage stew. Very basic. A dish made of Argent cabbage and lump potato, gently simmered with meat. The salt broth may be simple, but it is well loved by many for its deep flavor. And then, again, waiting on the chili plants. Chili plant. Makoko. Radish. Peaches that we don't have. Strawberries. Okay. Cool. Let's keep like 15, maybe? Also, let me make a return bell. So I only have one. Getting at least one extra. Not a bad idea. Earth.
Whoa!
There we go.
Is there anything you can't do?
So cave biome level 4, spice maker level 3. Okay. Dang, almost 100 cabbages on our first yield. Nice. We'll sell the rest. Hope we get good money out of that. Because money, I feel like money is a bit of an issue right now. Because I need to replant. So it's a 24, 48. Well, I don't know if cabbage is the way I want to go. But we get 96 more.
See you later.
I don't even know if you sell that many. Nope. You don't have them at all. Okay. These being 800 apiece, these are probably my cash crop. Hey, CJ! 22 months. Didn't think it'd almost be 2 years. Yep. Crazy, right? Thank you, CJ. Much appreciated. I don't know if anywhere else sold cabbage. I'm just gonna throw it all at these. And while we're here, I mean, I wasn't planning on doing this, but Braca, I mean, I gotta give dish to this guy. 2 of them. Our old Argent Hot Pot, we might be able to make that now. I forgot we didn't even have the recipe yet. Yeah, ice cream and super spicy Argent Hot Pot. All right, Braca. I don't think Leith had cabbages. Hey, Braca, you could crack a smile, you know, after I went to all the trouble of bringing news on the hallowed you've been pining after. You here to talk about work? If I work, you mean the you? Hey, Braca, if this is a bad time because of Vine, nah, you don't need to worry. They're all clued in, so so you're more than welcome to tell them what you know. Is that so? Well, somebody's gonna have to keep up the fight. What with me retiring? You're retired? Whoa, you may want to reconsider. I've got some info on a brand new hallowed you're gonna want to hear. I like to hear. Well, word is that a new species of hallowed appeared in a Seaslight cave. Of course, I couldn't just ignore something so serious and came looking for you. My only targets were Amadeus and Kierkegaard. And with them dead, there's no reason for me to keep up that old life. Besides, I've already given my gun to someone else. You gave it away? So that's how it is, huh? Fair enough. Forget I said anything. I'll get out of your hair. Sure. Let me know if you hear about any good eats around here, though. Are you sure about this? I don't care one way or another. It's not my problem anymore. If it worries you that much, then you can go and check it out. There's usually good money in taking out a hallowed. And the people of Argent? For now, I have no interest in getting myself tangled up in that mess. You, however, can do whatever the hell you like. What? You're gonna run off and save the day because I refuse to? Yeah? Who's hallowed? Every last one of them is like Kierkegaard. They aren't your run-of-the-mill monster. And despite knowing you might not be enough, you'll still go face them alone. It's a good thing I'm going with you. As much of a pain in the ass as it is, I'm still tied to you by contract as a mercenary. I can't stand idly by and let one of my most valued patrons bite the dust. Thanks. Also, I thought the contract was void. Yeah, just holding up my end of the deal. Don't go getting your hopes up, though. First on the agenda, getting more info on that new species of hallowed. Maybe we should call that old man back in here. Sorry, and I'm gonna ask you to leave me to my own devices here. I'm gonna gather what information I can on that hallowed. I'll send you a letter when I think I've got enough. Hang tight till then. That poor informant. Just the constant back and forth. You've got this, Braca. Cut it with the sappy crap, please. All right, time to get started. Gotta inspect my equipment, resupply the traps. Things are gonna get busy. A new menace. Okay. Basic seasonal seeds. Not for winter. Unfortunately. Okay. I was gonna do Shatola. I might fish. I want that goddamn fish. Hold on. can't even plant. Chain fishing, yeah. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Take this. Hiya.
I don't even know if I have enough time in the day. Like, if I were to fish after I plant all these, if I were to fish from now until midnight,
This. Hiya.
I mean, I guess it's still full RNG. Regardless of how much time I spend. But the longer the better. I know I have some, yeah, I need to plant those at least too.
Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take that. Hiya. Take this. Hiya.
Okay. And it can be here. So might as well not go anywhere. Man, some chain fish. And then especially when like fish take a long time in between, make it even worse on the time. Well, that's something. Springbringer? It's not spring. These quiet fish don't usually appear in front of humans, but in winter, they poke their heads out of the water as if to check if spring has come yet. Weirdly, they disappear again in spring. Well, that's not the fish we're looking for, but it is one of the 3 fish that we have yet to see, so there's that. Groundhog fish, yeah. So there's the Aurelian and one other fish. I don't know if there are more than one, but that's the one you were talking about. Okay. There's no Argentiums whatsoever. Well, maybe if we're lucky, it's not just copium. Maybe it's cumulative. Like, hey, you've gotten this many Argentiums in this place total, so now you're eligible. Probably not. I'm not gonna get a single one. I do want to see what the hot pot recipe is, because we do need to make that to turn in. We'll see whenever it hits early hours if we have enough time. It might also still need chili plant like the other recipes we're waiting on. Bro, come on. All right, officially nighttime. Makes me wonder if there's any, like, is there a fishing ring? I don't fight many fears. Like, once I have the fear in my encyclopedia, that's pretty much it. So I don't do ring farming. But it makes me wonder if there's a, hey, you have a better chance of getting rare fish or something on a ring. Another size 10 crab. God damn. Actually, just not gonna get any. Well, we have a normal and high quality version of that guy for the encyclopedia. Okay. At least I think the first one we caught was normal. There's one. A whole one. I think there was a point yesterday where we caught 2. Maybe 3? Maybe. God damn it. That is one of the rare fish. That was the first one we caught to give to Sahagin. Except another one, would he? Nope. Okay, well, if I didn't get a normal one before, that one definitely is normal. I really do wonder, the Jade Forest shouldn't be in a winter biome, right? I wonder if it matters. There's a second one. Because, like, it's clearly winter here, so the spring whatever thing is here. Groundhog fish. But if I go to Jade Forest, that's nearing the summer place. I don't know if I would still be eligible to catch that there. If it's even there to begin with. 3? Oh my, don't give me hope. It's 11 p.m., man. You give me 3 this late? It forced me to stop fishing at 12. Don't do this. I was like, if this is number 4, I feel like I'd be upset more than anything. All right, last fish. Let's see here. I got 15 of these in the box. Yeah, just sell them. It doesn't say, and I mean, it doesn't also say ingredient, it's just rare. Away you go. Oh, I can make this. Peppers, pollock, frosty herring, cabbage, and black pepper. An hour 30? I actually have that much time for early hours? I will. That's an hour 30 I don't gotta spend on the next day. Holy shit, you want some fish with your peppers? Bro? A super spicy hot pot made with an extreme amounts of pseudo pepper. A favorite with spice lovers for its filling portion size. God damn. I guess it goes to 2 a.m. Yeah, based on that anyway.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Let's see, cabbage. Oh, high quality cabbage. The monotame was barely, it wasn't even 1 grand. Wow, okay. High quality cabbage though is pretty much double. Nice. I don't think I can get more cabbage seeds though, so. We have a letter from Estina. Letter from Assel. Oh god, everyone. Okay, Unicorn. Do you remember Rosny? We met her in Argen. Well, I'd received a letter from her saying she wants to speak with me in Shatola. It could be a trap, but I can't ignore her request. I'm going to go and meet her, but would you come with me? If she tries something, I'd feel safer with you there. I'll see you in Shatola. There's a lot of people in Shatola right now. Okay. About Otella. Otella requested to meet us. Can you believe it? She must be up to something, which is why we can't sit around doing nothing. I'd like to talk to you again before going to see her. Would you mind meeting me in Nemia when you've got a moment? With your assistance, our responses to the letters I have received have been progressing favorably. At this rate, I should soon reach my original goal and achieve a proper analysis of the able heart. Let us continue our pattern of answering these letters. I also want to inform you of the results from our previous response. Please meet me on the airship. I've completed my preparations and I'm now ready to depart for our next destination. I trust you have not forgotten where that is, or have you? Well, you are lucky I'm a most munificent master. As an act of kindness, I will remind my most scatterbrained minion that our meeting place is to be in Shatola. Write it down on a napkin or something so that you do not forget again. I will await you there. Yours truly, Unicorn. Okay. Are these ready yet? No, I thought they were gonna be ready today. Damn.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. I think I'm finally out of dessert processing. I mean, local coconuts, but I'll hold on to, well, grab 2. Oh, smoked egg. Make another. Jam.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay. So all the processors. Get some sacred lumber. Just in case. Okay, honestly, I'm considering fishing an entire day away for that damn fish. Might be what we have to do. I mean, probably. We'll be done here at 9. About. I do want to turn in this. What's out of my inventory. So we'll get back to the farm around 10.
See you later.
I didn't realize the inn's opened late. Well. Open up. Let me in. Take your damn peppers and fish. Thank you for the money. All right. I think one more day. Oh. Let's see. Seed saplings. These are 4 days. Oh. Well, no, they're 7 days. Okay. So not chili plants also won't be tomorrow. I guess the day after. Well, what day? 7. Yeah. Okay. Where did that fish go in here, by the way? Okay, so it's this fish and this fish. The only two we've not seen. We know what one of them is. And then there's the other fish. It's like I want to plant them if they're going to take that long. I have 60. Okay.
Bam! Good morning. Bam! Bam!
By the time I plant all this,
Hiya! Take this. Hiya!
maybe I'll go to Shatola, do everything we can in Shatola, and then for the next day, because I shouldn't have anything to do on the farm unless potatoes are ready. I'm just gonna kind of be upset, but or we might have a bunch of things. I want a day where nothing happens and spend it all in one spot. That's all I ask for, because this damn fish is the bane of my existence right now.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Okay, that is every spot accounted for. Yeah, it's noon.
Take it easy.
Let me check in here. Yeah, because Leaf Village does change. Double check in here. Pretty sure, yeah, grapes, chestnuts. You sell like nothing.
How's biz?
Rika, Stina, Essel, Danthus, Hein. And Aria. You're currently with us. Yeah, here you go, Aria. Okay.
Cheers.
So let's see. We got Luigi. We got Estina. We got Hein. We got Unicorn. And then if we go to the dungeon, we've also got Emo. Luigi is time-based, so here you go. Hey, it's you again. Do you want to go looking for shells? Oh, Luigi is the girl that helped us find the shell? I didn't even realize that. No? Oh, so what is it? I'm looking for your mom and dad. Oh, I see. Well, sorry. They're not home from work yet, but they should be back soon. Why don't you stay and play with me at the beach till they come back? I don't think we've picked up any Canelo dolls since I last turned them in. I haven't found any in the research facility. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Does your crush like it, the shell we found for them last time? That person is not my crush. Oh, come on, you don't have to be shy about it. I'm so jealous. I want to get a nice, pretty gift from someone like you, too. Won't your parents give you gifts? Yeah, but it's not the same. I do like their gifts, though. Oh, you know what? I had this dream the other day. And in that dream, what happened? I had an older sister. She was really pretty. And she gave me a beautiful shell. Huh. You don't say. It was so nice. But it's kind of funny, isn't it? I don't have a big sister. I wish I had one, though. Mommy and Daddy aren't in the house much because of work. So it'd be nice to have a big sister to play with. What's wrong? Was it something I said? Luigi, we're back. Oh, it's Mommy and Daddy. Come to the house so you can meet them. I'll be right back, Unicorn. Before 6 p.m. What is with this Luigi questline? And all of it being specifically timed. Whole way through is Sherry. She's like, nope, you gotta talk to her before here. This is the travel I told you about. We were playing together. Thank you for entertaining our daughter. She hasn't stopped talking about you since you met. She says you had to speak to us about something. I have something for you. I see. Well, shall we go inside then? Another before 6 p.m. All right, so do you have that letter? It doesn't say who it's from. I can't tell you who it's from. I suppose you must have your reasons. All right, I won't ask any more questions. how did you get this? Where's the person who sent this letter? Please tell us, I'm begging you. Why would you say anything? Calm down, honey. Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? I have no doubt it was Lynn who wrote this letter. Please tell us one thing, traveler. Is the person who wrote this letter still alive and well? Did she not say that in her letter? Wasn't that the... Thank goodness. What did she write? Because she's like, I want my parents to know I'm alive and well and living under the same sky as them. She must not have gotten to the point in that letter. As long as we know she's alive. That's good enough for us. You're right. Why are you guys crying? Was it a sad letter? No. Ransom style. So then why are they crying? I don't get it. Thank you, traveler. Please tell the person who wrote this that we still love her very much. Oh. What are they talking about? You finish handing them the letter, meet Sherry at the observation deck. Is it before? No. Okay. Well, since she's outside, we can
Good
get
afternoon.
there pretty much at any time. All right. Pine. Let's go to Unicorn first, because Unicorn shouldn't take any time to speak to. The seaside town of Shatola, the ocean breeze feels magnificent blowing through my mane. I'm glad the sensation is real, unlike the rest of my memories of this place. I remember the look of complete joy as she first witnessed the sea spread endlessly before her. I think I understand that feeling. I was much the same way. The princess and I walked alongside the waves as they lapped this shore. Then I panicked when she requested that we build a sand replica of Castle Lewis. I was so nervous. The castle has such a painfully intricate design, wouldn't you agree? But it was the princess's wish, and somehow we were able to build it. Which is probably why it was best that that memory was never real. If I had told you we managed it in reality, you would label me a liar. I kind of want to see you build one now. Out of the question. It was difficult enough making an imaginary one. Anyway, once we finished with the castle, we returned to the water's edge in search of seashells. The princess requested matching shells to serve as a reminder of our visit. But finding two shells that looked anything like one another was quite the feat. We scoured these sands right up until the eventide sun dipped below the horizon. Did you find a pair? Of course, I'm Unicorn of the Cryptids. If I set my mind to a task, then I will see that it gets finished. The princess said she would treasure it always. Or rather, she would, were any of it real, of course. Truth of the matter is, there were no matching seashells to begin with. Oh, such cruelty. I remember it all too well, down to the shell's size and feel. Wait, what is that? Look here. A pretty shell lies buried at Unicorn's hoof. This shell hides the spitting image of the pair from my tail. It has some minor differences, but it is almost exactly the same. Crazy coincidence. No, this shell is not the same. It is real, unlike those of my memory. Why only this shell? Why must be this shell that exists in the real world? Why must my princess be the one who remains imaginary? These memories are still important. Do not make me repeat myself. There is such a thing as karmic suffering for a heart seized by false memories. It cannot remain in that state of capture forever. We are done with this stop on our tour. I appreciate you accompanying me again, I will send another letter once I have settled on where to visit next. That should give you something to look forward to, I'm sure. Until then. Premium meat? I feel like he just gives us random shit every time. Which I'm cool with. But there's really been no pattern. Hein. Also Hein. Alright. Hein, thank you for coming. I've saved you a seat. Won't you come in? Oh yeah, this was like a dinner date, wasn't it? Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover. Oh, did you learn about the flag? Yes, very good. I'll start from there. So thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Fiasola was looking for, make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that, I've devised a theory. A theory? Well, I'm not confident enough to label it a certified conclusion yet, you see. But that flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. Humans planted that flag? Either they created a submarine much like ours and rode it down there, or at some point that area wasn't underwater. You mean it was above ground once? That or some other type of environment. Either way, that isn't the important part. That place was special to the humans at that time. That is the most important part of all. So that's why they put the flag there? Spot on. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such a place. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. That's impressive. Agreed. Truly commendable people indeed. So next is what Fiasola meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I'm sure that is what Fiasola was trying to say. Always was one step ahead. It certainly sounds like her. All the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Fiasola's, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You can do it. You say it so casually. But as long as I have air in my lungs, I will continue to fight. Someday I will need to leave it to those running behind me. But until then, my pride won't let them. Or won't let me. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. You going to sleep? More or less. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, I'd like to take it easy and work on some new research or invention. You did well. I could say the same to you. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. You're welcome. It's easier to say this now, but I was like sacred. Okay. I was scared. When we found a submarine, I was scared to accept that Fiasola was dead. I've been trying to comfort myself, but I'd been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me. You inspired me and gave me the strength to move forward. There's no way I would have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. You're making me blush. You're embarrassed? Imagine how I feel. I can't remember the last time I've been so genuinely sentimental. Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are that drunk guy from before. He made fun of Fiasola. I don't remember that whatsoever. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? Why the sudden change of heart? Oh, is this the guy, the like beach bully? I think. Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiasola and about you too, remember? Yeah. Drunk or not, I'm still really sorry for saying that stuff. I told you back at the tavern you don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for, I couldn't help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm real sorry. If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really? Then we can call it even. Thanks, Hein. Oh, and by the way, it's not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet. Those are her... It's never too early or too late to catch up on your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Via Solo would say, doesn't it? It took the words right out of my mouth, but I believe it. Thanks again, Hein. You helped change him for the better? That was just the beginning. It's what follows that's important. I remembered one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time. Can I count on you to join me when the time comes? Okay. Thank you, I look forward to it. All right. So there's that one done. Estina's not in here, I don't think. Oh, Estina is way over there. Okay. I don't think I've ever been here, actually. How you doing, Graham? Yeah, Hein's definitely been really good. You made it, Hein. So, as I sent the letter, Rosny got in contact and said she wanted to meet in person to discuss something. This is where she said to meet. I wonder what her motives are. I don't know what her intentions were telling us to come here, but we have to be careful not to fall into any traps. You really don't trust me, huh? No. I almost thought you weren't coming. You said you wanted to talk face to face. What is this all about? I said this last time we met, but just to make it clear, I have no intention of fighting with you. I'm not your enemy. If anything, I want to help you in whatever way I can. Do you really mean that? Come with me. The attacker should show up any minute now. What? How do you know? I'm guessing based on their behavior up until now. It's up to you if you want to believe me or not. Well, Estina, are you coming? Let's go on. If Rosny's telling the truth, then this is our best shot at catching my imposter. Okay, ready? Follow me. Are you sure they're coming? The last time they were seen was in a cave near the capital. If they managed to slip out of the cave, then the next most likely place they'd go is... Chitola. If their purpose is to attack people, then I'm sure they'll come here. I am the shadow. What was that? Did you hear that voice? I am the shadow assassin. What? What is going on? That's too good to be a disguise. Estina, what's going on? Don't ask me, I have no idea. Well, either way, you know what we have to do. Let's catch her. Find out who she is. Finding out who she is can wait. Who are you exactly? Why are you attacking people? I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. My past? What? A smoke screen. She got away. Why are there two of you? I'd like to know that myself. Do you have any idea what's going on, Rosny? If I did, I would have told you already. True. At least that should have proven to you that I'm on your side, though. Do you believe me now? Yes. For now. Good. Well, the attacker got away, and I don't think standing around here will solve anything, so I'm going home. I agree, we should come back to this another day. Is that alright with you, Ein? Well, then it's decided. See you later. Yeah, I'll get in touch if I find out anything. Okay, we're just not gonna... Alright. Shadow Walker's Bondstone. Now that one, yeah, we can see. So what is your, like, special? Twilight's End. I think this, it's gotta be a bug, right? Because I'm pretty sure this is the symbol on a... that is supposed to be Crow of Night Tidings? Or no, this is supposed to be Shadow Standard? One of these is not on my bar as a Shadow Walker. I'm pretty sure this is, but it's not supposed to be. What does it do? A series of rapid slash attacks centered on the target has higher attack power against targets with status ailments. Okay. I mean, I am right next to, I mean, valuables. If I have a Canelu doll... Well, actually, with how valuables work, I might not actually have one. It might just say that I do. Oh, no, I do, apparently. Okay. I must have picked up one, but I'm at, yeah, 24, not 25. Okay, so there's that, and then we need to go to Emo, right? Yeah, and Emo's in, let's go to Heinz Atelier. Philosophical Hypocenter. I think I know what room that is. I don't remember where that room was. Here and backwards? There we are. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was this. It was just trying to remember where that was because there's not a warp here. Sorry for calling you so suddenly. I'm taking a break from singing after what happened. I'm not sure how I can face the people of Shatola now. Perhaps it would be better if things went back to the way they were before I ever arrived. That's a sad thought. I can't go back to Shatola. My presence will only remind the people of Lorelei. But if I'm gone, maybe I'll finally give people a chance to forget her. A chance to move on from their hardship. I think you've got it all wrong. This is the right thing to do. I knew I had to leave Shatola someday anyway. I'm not like them. Humans and sirens can't live together. Our parting ways came sooner than I would have liked. But I should still leave nonetheless. Is this how you really feel? No matter what I do, it's already too late. Even if I try talking to them, they won't understand. If I so much as mention Lorelei, you're a part of Shatola. You can connect them. Me? You're free to choose either. Walk beyond this dream. I love them all. The people of Shatola, my family, the Sirens, and that's why I think I know what I can do. I have to at least try it. I think I'll get through to them this time. I'll help everyone in Shatola understand. About Lorelei, about the Sirens, about me. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'll help you however I can. I'm gonna give it my best shot. Okay. How you doing, Loma? Main story? No, I've just been doing a lot of the side stuff. All the character stuff. Okay, this one does work as well. So, 3 p.m. I mean, Nemia... We can actually do everyone today, I think. Because we need to go to Nemia to talk to Sherry. Tell her about Luigi. Dianthus is in the ship, so we can do that literally any time.
See you later.
Did you manage to pass on the letter? Oh, yes. Thank you for doing that for me. Your parents really wanted to see you. They did? That doesn't change how I feel, though. I've made up my mind that I'm gonna keep living as Sherry, and that's final. Anyway, I really owe you for everything you've done for me. Please come to my house so I can repay you with a meal or something. It's the house just south of the tavern. I'm going home now, but feel free to come over whenever it suits you. I'll see you later. I'll be waiting for you. I swear, if it says like before 4 p.m. because of your damn... Thank you. Okay. Your damn time constraints. You're a lifesaver. I would never have imagined to... I never would have managed to deliver this last item without you, Sherry. Don't worry about it. It's the least I could do. I've always depended on you for my mail, so I'm happy to help out when I can. You actually came. Who was that guy? Oh, he's the town delivery boy. He was having trouble delivering an item to someone. It was addressed to a Lynn, but no one goes by that name in Nemia. But that's your name. I think it's probably for me, but there was no way he could know that. Shall we go inside? Anything to steal in your house? No. Okay. You don't have to worry about my parents. They're still at work. So, what shall we do with the package? Open it. Okay. Let's just check what it is. There's a letter and a hairpin. This is the one I was wearing when I had the accident in my hometown. I thought I lost it that day along with my memory. But they had it all along. Your parents in Shatola sent it? Well, who else? Yeah, I used to love this hairpin. It's nice to have it again. Have you read the letter? I haven't read the letter yet. I'm too scared. If I read it, I might start questioning my decision. And I might start wanting to be with my real parents instead. I still think you should read it. You think I should face my fear, huh? That's what they would say, too. All right, then I'll read it. I'm gonna open it, okay? To our beloved Lynn. First of all, we're so happy you're still alive. We are overjoyed to receive your letter. There's probably a reason why you couldn't come to see us in person and wrote a letter instead. Maybe you found a new place to live with a new family looking after you, so we won't force you to meet if you don't want to. We want you to be happy with your new family and treasure the home you've got now. But if you do change your mind someday and decide you'd like to meet us, then please come back to us in Shatola. There's still a home for you here too. We'll be waiting, ready to accept you back with open arms, with your little sister Luigi. That's the end. How did you feel? Fine. What do I do? My plan was just to let them know that I'm all right and leave it at that. I thought it'd be enough just knowing that we live under the same sun and I wouldn't want to meet them. But you should meet them. I want to meet everyone. My mom, my dad, and my little sister. I want to give them all hugs and then sit and chat with them all night. We'll take you then. Huh? Oh, sup? I thought you were both at work. We're sorry, Sharon. We were gonna tell you about your memory when you got better, but we didn't expect you to find out about your real parents so quickly. I'm sorry. Quickly? It sounded like this happened when she was like an infant. It's my fault for going looking for them myself. We're the ones who should be apologizing. We're sorry we didn't realize. No, it's not that. I just feel bad that I already have parents, and yet I still want to meet my other parents in Shatola. It's okay, Sherry. Even if your memory comes back, and even if we're not your real parents, you're still our daughter. That hasn't changed. If you're worried that meeting your parents in Shatola might hurt our feelings, don't worry about that. It's fine. In fact, I think it's lovely that you'll have 4 parents instead of 2. Let's go to Shatola. I suppose it's a bit late to tell you we're home now, isn't it? I want to go to Shatola. Are we warping there? Let's see. Oh, sorry. I was meant to be inviting you around to thank you, but you ended up helping me again. Mom and Dad are all excited now. They're busy planning our trip to Shatola. I hope it's not too awkward meeting my parents, and I hope I get along well with my little sister. You'll be fine. She does wish she had a big sister. Really? I guess I have to go and be a big sister for her then, don't I? By the way, I've been wondering, how did my parents in Shatola get this letter to me? You didn't tell them it was anemia, so how? You know what? That's a good point. Oh, what's this? It was inside the letter. Look, this little thing found its way into the letter somehow. I have a feeling it knew what it was doing. Was it like a pedal? Probably. Oh, with the quest title, yes. Chilled tomato pasta. Okay, I initially read that as paste in my head. I was like, why would I ever? Ah, yes, a tube of tomato paste straight from the fridge. Chow down. All right. Oh, hey, you're up here. Cool, that makes it easier. They must be everywhere, yeah. Hawaiian, thanks for stopping by. I've been cooped up at home, racking my brain over what to do about Otella, but I keep coming up empty. So I figured a stroll about town might help me give a fresh perspective. I was hoping you might like to join me. Sure. Thank you. I thought we'd start at the town center. Somebody anyway, come quick, monsters! I'm quick. Oh boy. Why? Why did you come back? Somebody said the monsters were all gone. You two run away quickly. Leave now. What is the dragon doing in Emmy? No idea, but we need to get rid of it. Hein, wait a minute. I don't feel any antagonism from it. Don't tell me. You're sharp, I'll give you that. Otella, did you bring this dragon here? I might have. What's it to you? I thought you had no interest in my power. That's not the problem here. You're terrifying the townsfolk and I want you to stop. You should watch your tone, or are you trying to upset me? You are aware that I can bring this whole town to its knees in a heartbeat. It's a good thing I already warned the dragons not to harm anyone. But what would happen if I took that back, I wonder? You wouldn't. I'm not Tiella, don't forget. I could flatten your silly orphanage if I felt like it. And I could do it without lifting a single finger. What the hell are you here for? You really like to butt in, don't you? I'm talking to Assel here, not you. Damn. That's all you came here to say? I'm not strong enough to look after this town. Who, aren't you the clever one? I know you made a promise to Tiella to protect the world that she loved. Do you really think that's a promise you can keep? If I wished it, I could have let that dragon tear those people to shreds. Could you imagine how they would have fared against such tremendous power? How could you say that? You can't even defend the people closest to you. Why are you tearing him down? I'm just being realistic. Assel can't save the world on his own. Wise up, Assel. Surely you understand by now. You know how much you need me. Give in to that feeling. Tell me you need me. I can't do that. You threatened to harm the people of this town. There's no way I can count on you. Ugh, how boring. Is my not being Tiella truly that repulsive? That's not it at all. You treat people like they're beneath you. I'm well aware you're not Tiella. You're Otella, and I'd never want to replace her with the likes of you. Ouch. Tell me how you really feel. Would you speak that way to me if I were like Tiella, Assel? What did you just say? It doesn't matter. I was talking to the wind. Anyway, I'm leaving. I had enough talking to you. This is it, by the way. You'll never hear from me again. Never? Where are you going? What does that matter to you? We'll never see each other again after today. Bye-bye. She's gone. Do you really think she's gone? I'm sorry, Ein. I'm gonna have to leave you here. I need to let the townspeople know that it's safe to come outside again. Then I'm gonna try and think some more on this Otella situation. She was clearly puzzling over something when she left. I can't say for sure that she won't cause trouble yet, but she cannot be left to her own devices. Thanks for your help today. I'll see you later. Well, that's number 6, so that's another bond stone. Yeah, really though, Pharaohs. Goddamn. All right, and then we go outside, get in the ship. Talk to Dianthus. Fine, I've been waiting. I'd like us to get started on the next submission right away, but I want to update you on the outcome of the last one before we do. According to their response, they chose to follow their dreams of starting their own business. Not only that, but they were taken on as an apprentice at another store, allowing them to study on the job. That was fast. Yes, I too was surprised to think that dreams are such a strong driving force for you, Abels. I will need to update the psychology mechanism model we have in our database. Little by little, I'm unlocking a deeper understanding of the heart. If I continue solving the concerns of people, there may come a day when I finally fully understand it. Let's work on this together. I appreciate your assistance. Shall we move on to the next letter? This time we have... Is everything okay? Oh, apologies. Allow me to read it aloud. The concern we have this time is from an Abel who has contracted an illness for which there is no cure. My prognosis has not improved, and my health is continuing to worsen. And I don't know how I should spend what little time I have left. That's all that is written. I already have an idea on how to respond to this letter. May I share it? I would love to hear it. I will tell the sender that I will find a cure for their ailment. They say it is incurable, but we have records filled with medical procedures. A cure must be among them. I want to meet with them personally and cure them. Is that really okay, though? This goes against our prime directive. I recognize that our original directive discourages interfering in Able lives by introducing medical innovations, but there is a part of me that truly wishes to help the sender. But why? Why? Even I am unable to put it into words. I cannot ignore this. Has this Able really given up on living and resigned themselves to death? I don't believe that is the truth. I have traveled with you and watched countless times as your kind continue to defy the odds, which is why I believe this Able should not give up just yet. There is still time. Ein, would you mind joining me as a silent witness? Well, when you put it that way. You have my gratitude. First, I need to get in touch with the sender of this letter. I don't know whether they will believe me or not, but I will try anyway. Call me if you need me. Thank you. I feel I may need to if I am unable to get in contact with them. Getting into contact with the sender may require some time. You may have to wait a while before I am able to contact you again. Until then, I will be in touch soon. Oh, that's number 6. Oh, Bond Stone. Yes. Lunamancer Stone. Oh, I like the look of that rubble pile. We have 11,000 JP stockpiled on Lunamancer. I can probably just get this right now. Create a damage field that deals crushing and sage damage, slows movements of enemies within the field. So, Matira, Alpha 3, Rubble Pile, shorten the job change cooldown. All right. I need 55 total, and then it is fully complete. Still 2 jobs left to get. Yes. We're also not in the last chapter of the game, so. All right. We're finally catching up. 1 thing left and Heinz complete. Emo has 2 things left. 3 left for Braca and Shrika. And it's only 5 p.m. So let's see. I mean, we could go to the research facility. I was like, if it'll let me off the damn ship. I shall eat the blini. What jobs do I have equipped, by the way? Okay. How's mechanic doing? All right. Pilgrim is capped. I love Pilgrim so much, though. If like I would like to level other jobs, but it's so hard to remove Pilgrim. Right. Rudy Tooty. Rudy Tooty Shooty. Okay, I didn't get a... or did I? Oh, we did. Okay. Middle. I do want to kill one of these, but
we're better off avoiding it.
also fuck those guys.
Say?
How about this? This.
I don't remember what are the... Oh yeah, girl. Consciousness. Lost her soul as if it were a new form of living. Yes.
Let's get this over with.
That was a good workout. How's this?
Say?
Oh, this is much safer. Oh, they are weak to fire. Ooh. I had to really abuse them, Ari and Hein as tanks. Ah, yes.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Say?
Am I in attack range of that? I was. Okay.
How about this? They were no match for us.
I was like, I can't see HP bar. All right, it's dead.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Oh my god, I thought I was about to jump over the railing. I was like, please don't. Okay. Is there an item down there by chance? Not that I can immediately see. It looks more so like there'll be something that crumbles up here. I'm gonna fall down. Oh, there's a Canelu doll. I do want that.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Okay, well, that's number 25. So we can get whatever the fancy accessory is.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. They were no match for us. Nice.
How's this?
That one was troublesome.
Okay. Took too long to switch. Wanted to see if they were maybe weak to ice, because they're not weak to fire. Pick this up. And girl seems to have come to be known as Childhood 1. One would assume this represents the pre-evolutionary juvenile stages. The name amuses the romanticism of the academics who absurdly wish to keep a positive outlook on the situation. As the only one in contact with the Astrum cell, she will become a test subject as she receives treatment. If the world were at peace, this would be considered a violation of human rights. I understand the powerlessness of our civilization now that the world is on the verge of destruction. Interesting. There's an old container on the floor. It seems to have some liquid inside. You look closer and see the liquid is reddish purple in color and kind of gloopy. On the other side of the container are the faint words, "Beware of overconsumption." The liquid seems to be some kind of drink or beverage. Drink the liquid, absolutely. You take off the lid and drink the goopy liquid. It's just a bottle of Fabuloso. Let's go. You feel instantly re-energized. You recover a lot of health and stamina. You catch a glimpse of the lid and see the word correct written on it. What on earth does that mean? Well, nice.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
How's this? Say?
Oh, there's a bigger one.
There. Phew. You have to know when to stand down.
Oh, the ones in the back don't know what to do. They keep, oh, god damn it. All of them don't know what to do. The leash on these enemies. Too small. Way, way too small. That's why I don't want to mess with the fear until I can like body it with relative ease. Okay, new elevator. I saw there was a chest. 2 chests down there. Okay.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
That one was troublesome.
Okay, up. Oh, it's the point of this side, I wonder. Huh. Well, I thought it was gonna be a drop down, but it looks like we gotta walk down there ourselves. I see. Yes! Promised fruit sapling, finally! Okay, I think I need one more. Mechanic. Armed launch 3. Reload 2. Enhance. I don't know how the, like, enhanced. It just says enhanced, but it's literally just a, is it a better timer, I guess?
How's this?
That's what I can assume. Okay, early hours are here.
How's this?
I think it's faster. If they still had Red Bull, I would hope so.
Let's combine our efforts and put this.
Hard siltstone. I'm pretty sure that's a standalone room. Well, neat. I will fall.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, and I think this will take me... Okay, this might be real dangerous.
That one was troublesome. Very kind of you.
Oh! Okay, I didn't see that. Man. All right. I was hoping I could get to the those 2 chests I saw fast enough. All right, let's warp home. It definitely got me. Okay, so try to prepare. Oh, hello. Prepare our inventory. One of those. I want 4 of those and 4 of those. 2 of those. I'm gonna pull these out preemptively, just in case I need them too, and that should be everything I need. I'm pretty sure I have enough time. Ooh.
Bam! Bam!
I'm in my house. We're good. Let's go. All right. Baraka. Okay. Let's see. 1 return bell. Letter from all the potatoes. That's all I was worried about.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Take this. Hiya.
Awkward angle. Okay.
Take this. Hiya.
I did put those. Let's see. Put them here. Promise. Yeah. Okay, I did put those in the right place. Yes.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hiya! Take this. Take that. Take this. Hiya! Take this. Take that.
So many potatoes. If only they sold well.
Take this. Hiya! Take that. Hiya!
Yeah, having
Take this.
the farm
Hiya!
set up like this finally
Take this.
is pretty nice.
Take that. Take this. Hiya! Take this. Hiya! Take this.
Okay. I'm gonna do that just to see. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's that. I was gonna do nothing but fish today. But there's other things I could do. I want to see the difference. Before I sell all of these, I want to see the difference in how much high quality versus regular quality sell there. Removes poison, you say? Okay. Oh, that wasn't. Okay, 9 a.m. How do I want to do this? Oh my, okay. I've been sending letters to my real mom and dad before meeting them in person. I'm so relieved that they seem happy. That was probably to be expected, but since they're my real family, but I feel like we'll still be total strangers in the beginning. But that's okay, I think. If we can forget about how long we've been apart and start making new memories together, then that's enough for me. Thank you all for your help, or thank you for all your help. I'm all done. Sorry to keep you waiting. It goes without saying, but the Hallowed isn't an enemy you can go in fighting half-heartedly. And unlike with Kierkegaard, we're the only ones with a fighting chance of beating this thing. Just keep your guard up. I'm by the gate to the Divine Seas-like Cave. Come see me when you're ready to go. For now, it looks like our goals were aligned with Rosny's, which makes me feel better, but only a little. She contacted me again. Apparently, she's got something she wants to discuss about the attacker. She said she'll be waiting at the Njord step. Let's go and meet her there. Okay. Sorry for being a bother. I need to talk to you about Otella again. Could you come over to my house? There's no telling when she'll bring another dragon back to the town like she did before. We've got to figure out how to deal with her first before it comes to that. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Okay. There's 3 open. Instead of picking up my daily goodies, I am going straight to the Jade Fort. We're gonna fish. I wanted to do it. We're gonna do it. And we're gonna pray that this is the day. And I'm thinking in here might be a better place to fish than at home. We'll see. I do need to eat something. Oh, I don't have shitty food. Okay, rice balls it is. At home, so like in the event, it turns out they are cumulative. Our own farm would be best. What I really don't think is gonna end up cumulative. But I also figured coming here removes at least 1 fish from the pool. Maybe 2. Because there's the rare fish at home and that winter fish. The winter fish is also here too. Okay. Well, that answers that. I was like, it is currently winter, but we're not in a wintry place. I wasn't sure if it would matter. Seemingly not. Far too nice. Yeah. Fine, and Arya. Just watching. I don't know if there's any other Googling I can do. I hate mobile searching, but this game's not great at, let's see, Harvestella Aurelian. Let's just see if there's any other info about this damn fish. There's one. So here's a completely different thing I found. Aurelian. Anytime in Leith or the Jade Forest during rain, I don't know what's real anymore. Two. That info was from a Dexerto article, so who the fuck knows? Here, let's see. Someone asking about the on Reddit. That's a lot of dialogue. Here's a Reddit one that does mention available after 4 or more Argentinian at Leaf and Jaded Forest. So there's a second one with that. Prove it yet. I'm looking, this person searching for fish now. Here's my notes so far. Aurelian, I'm fairly certain this is the Argentina fish you need to catch a lot of. It says in the description something good happens to those who do. Oh, is that your hint? I guess, okay. Caught them in Leaf and in the Jade Forest. Also argent is silver. The rare fish means gold. I honestly caught it on my first try fishing in the day in the Jade Forest. I had 0 fish in my inventory at the time. I believe the game keeps a record of fish caught. That's the only explanation I can think of. It might be cumulative. Other notes, I had level 3 fishing. It was autumn and sunny during the day. There's another. I later also caught this fish at the pond on the farm. Wouldn't surprise me if it also could be caught in Leaf. Okay. So it does see, how many are in my inventory right now? 3. Okay. We've seen 4 to 6. IGN just lists what the description says. The fear of shuffling back and forth, yeah. A bunch of other random game journalist articles I've never heard of. Though the thing I found after last stream was Steam's achievement guide, which mentioned the 4 to 6 fish, and that's popped up in search results as well. Or come on, baby. And it might be cumulative per area, not cumulative all over. If it is cumulative. Because we've caught at least 4 here. Could have potentially caught more. I'm not sure. I never knew I needed to keep track of anything until last night. Not like a number caught in the fish. I don't believe so. A lot of people are mentioning Jade Forest. Like, Jade Forest Farm and Leith Village, I think, are correct in that you can get them all in those places. It seems like most people get it here in the Jade Forest, though. Less overall fish here, I guess. Maybe? Yeah? Winter might have been the worst time to do it too. It could be, yeah, because I have this spring fish in the pool. There it is! We're free! A fish with a sublime golden sheen. Rumor has it that this fish appears when it is mourning fellow fish that have been caught, but it only knows the truth. So I had 4 in my inventory. Whether it was cumulative or not, we did it all in one sitting. So that doesn't really help us prove or disprove that part. But there it is. I'm gonna celebrate by killing this guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get this over with. There.
This is the stage in the game where we aim to break.
All right, thanks. Interested in what we get, because that'll complete our friend Sahagins log. And I should have enough time to create dishes that we're missing too, so we'll have a few logs, I think, that we're finally able to complete. Damn.
Let's combine.
A Sahagin statue, 50 grand. What do you mean a Sahagin statue? I can't talk to you? You don't... Didn't you want to be like King Sahagin? I guess it's in our house then. Get a wet letter, maybe. It didn't say... Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's all just gonna be tomorrow. Let's see. Chilled corn soup. It's got snowballs in it. A cold corn soup. The simplicity of this dish allows you to enjoy the gentle sweetness of Maroc corn and its texture. Okay. Arjen. Ice cream. A simple ice cream made of Arjen milk and sugar. People often order this after a super spicy meal to get the feeling back in their tongue. And green tea shaved ice. I don't know if this was on the... Well, let's see. Alt-tab. I think I have a picture of the one in Eden. Maybe. Yeah, this was the Eden one. Show on disc. I don't remember what we're missing from the Eden one. Oh, I think the chocolate. So this one doesn't do anything for us. That's fine. We'll still make it. Oh. Oh, this is shaved ice. Okay. A cold dessert made with chili plant, enjoying a relaxing moment with this dessert covered in matcha syrup. Huh. Okay. So it's 10 p.m. Oh, chilled tomato pasta. I'll make that. Forgot about that recipe. The snowballs. This chilled pasta is perfect on hot days, lightly dressed with oil and garnished with chili plant. It is a refreshing, cool dish. I don't have a picture of Nemia's. That was for Nemi. I don't think that's a dish that they want. I'll hold on to it just in case. But okay. That finishes Leaf. So we can do that tomorrow. I think that finishes our gen too. We're waiting. We need Makoko to finish Atola, and then, yeah, Springtown. Makoko to also finish Eden.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Nice, nice. Earth Fairy Stone and another 12. Job. Pulsar Force 3. Okay. Oh. I didn't pay attention. Potato dish. Is there anything that like screams potato that we might be able to use all of these for? This, but the HP, like a good potato dish, I guess. Something that actually heals me. Well, that gives me defense. That's pretty simple. I mean, onions. Not enough for a high quality. I'm gonna have 2 of those on me. Like, I have some big heals. I don't like need it right now. Or so just seeing what we're able to get away with. God damn. I definitely want to make some of these, just throwaway foods. It'll make 6. I don't really have anything else to do for the rest of this day. So, make a bunch of those, go into early hours. I don't know if I've made a high quality version of this. I might have. I will just in case. Just for fun. And yeah, the only thing, to answer your question from before, it only records our size record, not the amount caught. I didn't even realize that was a high quality version of that. I think that's the only high quality rare fish we've gotten. Is the normal one, high quality giant salamander, monotame, the jejune, twilight cherry. Yep, we've gotten the normal version of all the others. And there's still one fish. I don't know what this fish is. It's not a rare fish. Well, not the extreme rare fishes, but whatever this is. We need high quality of the rares. Yeah. Okay, chili plants. The high quality isn't that much of a boost. Unfortunate. But okay. They still sell decently. 13 grand for 10. A little over 1,000 each. I think the seeds are 800 a piece though. This is not a huge overhead. You sent something in the lock. And it's gold. Look at him. All right. Oh, I forgot to go to the shipping container. It's fine. Shipping container for all the fish. Only Shrika. He didn't even... Sorry for worrying you, but I'm okay now. Let us go together to meet with Thersites. I will wait for you at the tent.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, okay. All the orange trees are done.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Okay, well, at least 36 veggie juices. My God. All right. So you put 25 in, you get 36 out. At least for how much it asks for, at least there's that. HP. I mean, if I need to chug something, I guess. I'll put the other 25 in. Fuck it. I feel like keeping 8 probably good. Oh wait, and then go here. We need 4, 4. Three and 1. We should be closing in on the petting achievement too.
The key is to have fun with everything.
They're pretty overcrowded. There's 10 in one spot like that. I feel like I'm violating some sort of some sort of code.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
Okay. Okay. Let's get our goodies for the day. We skipped on them yesterday, so we'd have plenty of time. And I could have went around and still got them afterwards, but I didn't want to eat to run. Yeah, we just... Alright, he's just here now. Nothing else. Huh. High quality version, that's not too bad of an increase. Oh. Wanted to eat one. Two more days of chickens, 3 days on the Woolum for pets. Cool. All right, so we're gonna go to Argen first, I think. I'm sure Shrika wants to talk there. Yeah, Seed Light Cave, Nordstep, Nemia. Actually, we'll go to Leith first because it's right here.
Souvenirs.
Well, let's go see Granny. Fucking inns, man.
Come on in.
Okay, need more Crimson Iron. Or like, just get everyone slowly up. Why not? Ready for what I would guess is the last upgrade, level 10. Unless we're level 8 right now.
Cheers.
Is there any way for me to check that? Oh yeah, we are okay, so that's saying upgraded. Okay, so there's 2 more then. For everyone, probably. Quick clues all. I guess you're right. Lunamancy on the moon, seemingly. There's also like 8 different twists this game's throwing all at the same time. There we go. 10 grand and Seasons Bouquet Salad. We did it. There, now we should have enough meals to cater to every customer. Thank you all for all your help, Ein. I assume it goes in this tab. No. Oh. The carrots that I've hoarded forever. Okay. I can't make it high quality, but oh my god, it's literally a bouquet of veggies. I've never seen that. Fruit bouquets, I've seen that. Not veggies, though. A salad made of vegetables from all 4 seasons, presented in a bouquet and eaten at celebrations. It is really cute. 5 grand for HP. Decent buffs, 50% stamina. All right, all right. So let's go out to our gen.
See you later.
And give you your ice cream. The Great Plate Steak recipe. Okay. That makes 9 different meals you've brought so far. With your help, we've been able to serve up a whole new menu And if the boss is happy, then I'm happy. Can't thank you enough. Okay, tomato pasta, green tea shaved. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. So it's just potentially that goes to Nemia, but also it probably just doesn't. All right, Sharika, I'll talk to you. I've been giving some serious consideration about the Holy Mother's true form and about what Sight said. But I'm doing okay. I know how I wish to answer this invitation. Okay. Sight is waiting for us in the other room. Are you ready? I was like, yeah, you're paying for the work it takes to make it. You came. Looks like you have your answer for me. I do. Sights, I cannot go with you. Why, Shrika? You know your beliefs are all based on a lie. I mean, she was told it was a lie, and she's like, well, it's fine. So this is the second time we're told it's being a lie. This one's with given proof instead of just the patriarch saying it was a lie. As you said, the thing that united us as a people was merely a tool for something else. Nonetheless, there was nothing in the teachings that spoke to you. Was there nothing in the teachings that spoke to you at all? I was able to take notice of so many things thanks to those principles. It's like the thing going around because someone said it, and so everyone started making fun of her. It's like, what's stopping you from going out and murdering everyone if it wasn't for your religion? It's like, that's the only thing keeping you from murder is your religion. That's okay. I was able to take notice of so many things thanks to those principles. After such a difficult upbringing, they were able to teach me that the world really wasn't as ugly as I thought. They were created by people to teach us how to be people. I think that's what the principles mean. Do not cause harm unnecessarily. Reach out to those in need. Love your family and treat your friends well. I don't think there was any mistake in the way they taught us how to eat. This is exactly what I'm saying. Are you saying you would not do any of those things otherwise? What? They're obvious, but okay. God, I hate Shrika. But what did they give you? You mentioned being a good human being. Give me a break. They just teach you how to throw away your humanity. I've been watching you all this time. I watched you get swept up by the Order and its blessed seraph child. They just want to cling to the convenient idea of a tangible salvation. First the Patriarch disappeared, then the Floss Indulgentia. Now they cling to the idea of you as the Matriarch. I want to save you, nobody else. Nobody else knows how the world really is. You fought so hard to get where you are. You crawled out of that rundown hut and kept pushing no matter what awful things you saw. You should be rewarded. You deserve to be rewarded. Shriek, I need you to live a quiet and peaceful life filled with joy. If you don't, then I'll never forgive myself. I mean, you're crazy too. I go from like liking you to like, you're a walking red flag a lot. Thank you for watching over me. But Sights, I've been able to do so many important things, and I hold my blade in order to protect them. Fine, I see how it is. The only way to save you is to wear you down. Make a formal announcement about the fallacy of the Holy Mother and destroy the Order. If you refuse, then you have to stop me from doing it myself. We've been forced to witness the hell humanity creates so many times. We humans are weak creatures. Left to our own devices, we would spur the unthinkable. That is what we are. Despite knowing how much harming others hurts the soul, we still go on to commit so much evil. We all have our weaknesses. But that is why her principles are so important to stop us from committing evil. Oh wait, no, okay, it's swapped. I thought it was, yeah, to discipline ourselves. And so, as a missionary of the Sea's Light Order, I will stop you. I was like, I don't disagree with keeping a religion around, even if you know it's fake, just because it's easier for people to cope and to live in a hellscape. But bro, come on. Using it as like, well, without this, we would be savages, we'd be animals, we'd be murderers and criminals. Sure we would. This fight is mine to have. Come, Shrika, I will defeat you if it will save you. Enough. So it comes to this. I was the one who taught you how to fight. If I didn't have dogma, this would have ended up differently. You're wrong. I didn't lose to your blade. I lost everything you've learned. Consider me beat. Tell me one thing. How are you still so strong despite knowing your belief system is fiction? Damn, you just got up like nothing happened, huh? She really ain't shit. Whether it's fiction or not doesn't really matter, does it? Faith isn't as irresponsible as trusting your values to someone else. Pick a side. Please. My faith it's something nurtured inside my heart. It belongs to me. Does that answer your question? I think it does. I guess I still haven't been able to crawl out of that run-down old hut. Kill me, Shrika. You can't forsake your role as missionary and leave a sinner like me alive. I mean it. I think I can stomach it if I die by your hand. What are you talking about? I'm not going to kill you. You have definitely sinned, but we humans have it in our hearts to repent for our sins and strive to be better. So be better. Surely you have a heart too. She contradicts herself every other sentence. That's why I hate you. Okay, what about the giant robot beneath the church? I think I know what I would like to do with Mother. Like, she goes on and says like, well, without this, where would we be as people? We wouldn't even be nice to each other. And then, humans are nice at heart. We want to make ourselves better. Girl, what can I do for you? I would like to speak with you next time I visit. Would you wait for me? Understood, missionary Viramand. There's two. I gotta talk to you 2 more times? Ugh, okay. Well, there we go. She's almost done. Now, in front of the gate to the divine seat. Oh, gate. way over there. Okay. Hey, Ein, so you didn't wuss out in the end? There's no running. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's get started. The new Hallowed is apparently lurking in the Defined Seas-like cave. The most recent eyewitness reports say it's just hanging around in there, not attacking anyone. Do we know why? That's the question. There's no knowing what that thing is thinking. Unfortunately, it also means we don't know what kind of power this Hallowed has or what it's capable of, which means we'll have to take it as it comes. Is that okay with you? Okay. Don't forget, you'll have me there to protect you, since it's my job. This is it. Time to roll out. Let's search the Divine Seas-like cave for any sign of what it may be hiding. I was like, yeah, we're forced to agree with her when it's like, I absolutely do not. What did it? The Field of Floss Indulgente, which is just the... Wait, the Field of Floss. Oh, God. This is the Seed of the Stone. I remember the room. I don't remember where that is. Hopefully it's room 4. It's room 4. Sick. So it was you two. You were at Amadeus's grave. The name is Moldor. It's been some time since we last met at the settlement. I take it you're here to handle the new species of Hallowed, huh? Your response gives me the feeling you still haven't found your prey, am I right? Prey? I'm not here to hunt. Come on, Moldor, why don't we combine efforts, exchange information? Fine. How did you kill Amadeus? Good point. Would you tell us about him? Very well. You're, don't come any closer. Are you okay? No. This is a Hallowed's power. It can't be. You're a new breed of Hallowed? That's exactly right. Brock, I have a request. Please, I know you have the means. Kill me. Where do you get off? The only things able to destroy a Hallowed are weapons like that holy rifle of yours, right? Please. But why? I don't understand. You must have been human once. Why become a Hallowed? I absorbed a piece of Amadeus. You can do that? Hard to say, but the guy is definitely a Hallowed. I was lost. Revenge was all I knew. That's why, once I finally achieved it, I realized how pointless it all was. The hell do you mean by pointless? I've had enough of you jerking me around. You got the job done, right? So why? What was left once I'd finally gotten my revenge? Nothing. I absorbed a piece of Amadeus purely out of curiosity. I wanted to know how a creature such as that could destroy everything I held dear. Raka, please. Please use your weapon to end this while I'm still human. Oh, and you still got that gun? Yes. All right, Moldor. I'll do as you ask. Thank you. Kill me. You chose being a Hallowed over dying? I regret nothing, because it's finally coming to an end. Amadeus wanted to die. No one else absorbed a part of him. That was also at his request. Amadeus seemed to know that I would die if I did it. He thanked me as his body turned to ash. Amadeus thanked you? Thank you, Braca, for letting me keep my humanity. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Is this all that waits for anyone who seeks revenge? Is this how I'm gonna wind up? Losing my mind and wishing for death? That's not the only way it has to end. We've got each other. Mulder, there's no way for me to know what kind of life you lived until now, but I'm positive you and I are no different. We cast aside our lives for the sake of revenge against the same hallowed. I'll remember you. Okay, okay. Let's go, Ein. Hey, there's still 2 more parts. Okay, so... I do want to go to Nemea, so... Return home. We'll go to this box.
Take this! Take it easy.
We'll stop by Estina, who is on one side. Okay. Nemea side. Glad you could both make it. I'll get straight to the point. There's something I want to tell you about the attacker you've been looking for. Now tell me, you figured out who she is? Not exactly, but I remembered something that you should probably hear. What do you mean? Shadow always exists dormant within the self. Therefore, when the self wavers, the shadow takes over. Doubting yourself amounts to a death sentence. The only way to break free from self-doubt is by controlling your shadow and becoming a master of yourself. Where did you hear that? I asked the chief about the power of your shadow once, and that's what she said. Those were his words. Who? What? He was in charge of the organization. Just think of him as the leader. He's the one who took me in when I had no one. He raised me to be a member of the gang. I learned everything I know about fighting from him. But he never said those words to me. What does that all mean? Why did he tell you? He always worried about your shadow getting dangerously out of control. Out of control? I don't know what exactly he meant by that, but I guess as he didn't tell you because he didn't want you questioning yourself even more. So he told me never to tell you for your own sake. Was when the self wavers, the shadow takes over. So you're not just... I just thought she was like Black Widow, like just a... like a martial artist extraordinaire. The shadow part of being a shadow assassin has some sort of magic, and the shadow has taken matters into its own hands, is what's happening, I guess. Shadow sentience, yeah. So the attacker is my self-doubt? My shadow gone dangerously out of control? Is this what the chief was worried about? It's quite likely, if that's your shadow, that would explain why she looks like an exact copy of you and calls herself the Shadow Assassin. So, will she disappear if you stop doubting? That would probably get rid of her. But only Estina can do it. Do you think what happened that day has something to do with it? What day? So you haven't told her. Wait, Rosny, I'll say it. This is something she ought to hear from me. I'm listening. It still haunts me to this day. I'll never forget. It's etched vividly in my memory. The day I killed my fellow gang members with my own hands. They decided to rebel. Some members of the gang wanted to overthrow the chief, so a fight broke out between us. I was ready to die fighting to protect the chief and the organization he'd created, but I was fighting the very same people I'd been sent out on missions with. One by one, I stole their lives away. I don't blame you for looking at me that way. But Estine, if you didn't do what you did that day, the chief would have been killed. I would have been too, probably. I know, Rosny, but I'll never be able to wash their blood off my hands. When it was all over and I saw their bodies scattered on the floor, I knew I couldn't be one of them anymore. I killed my own teammates in cold blood. More than anything, I was scared of myself. That's why you left? You left without saying anything. At that time, that was my only option. It's ironic, really. I had to run away from the very place I fought so hard to defend. Well, now you know the kind of person I am. With blood on my hands, I look after the kids in the orphanage and try to make up for my crimes. The truth is, I don't deserve to live in Nemia. Sorry I kept quiet about all this time. About it all this time. You must be disappointed now that you know the real me. Nah. You are sweet, trying to console me. That shadow is made of my self-doubt. Maybe you're right, Rosny. Ever since I was asked to take over the orphanage, I've been trying harder and harder to forget my past. This is what the chief meant about my shadow getting dangerously out of control. It's as if the brighter I try to shine, the darker my shadow gets. The closer I get to living in the light of the sun, the more painfully aware I become that I don't belong here. I bet that's what my shadow is trying to tell me. Her story has become so unbelievably cheesy, I can't take anything seriously anymore. Like, man, maybe I don't belong here after all. I don't think that's true. What I do know is that the shadow has been going around and attacking people without my knowledge. And I'm going to have to face my past if I want to stop it. Could you give me some time? Yeah. Please stick by me a bit longer. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. So cherry salmon marinade, peach splendid spring. Okay, so I didn't think the chilled tomato thing was a dish they wanted, but now I know for sure. All right, asshole. There you are, Ein. I wanted to talk about Otella, though you probably already knew that from my letter. We don't often get the chance to talk, so why don't we go to the observation deck? It should be empty around now. I haven't seen any sign of Otella or her dragon since her outburst the other day. For now, it seems like life has returned to its normal, peaceful self. That's good. True, but I feel uneasy, like she'll come back and do something awful to the town any day. Make no mistake, Otella is a threat to this town. If I'm to protect the people of Nemia, as well as keep my promise to Tiela, I have no choice but to treat Otella as an enemy. But for some reason, I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. Do you think I should fight Otella? She probably deserves it. That is true. Rest assured, if it comes to that, then I won't hesitate. But still, I think it's obvious. I don't want to fight Otella. I don't know what she wants or what she's planning, but she also looked sad before, right? I wasn't just imagining that. I can't turn my back on someone when they're sad, even her. Okay. That's very you, yeah. I know nothing about her. I've been thinking myself in circles about why she's been acting the way she has with no result, which is why I'm too scared to come forward and tell her how I feel. Like, she'll just berate me again. Yeah. I agree. What on earth is she planning? Is she... Oh, it's like, is she in the tree? Hazel stares at the tree. Did you figure something out? Oh, no, just... I think I get it now. Thank you for coming all this way to listen. Do you mind if we part ways here? I think I might finally know why Hotel is acting the way she is, but... I need to get my thoughts straight. I'll be in touch if anything changes. Okay. That's kind of what I think is happening here too, Luma. All right. Well, I think it's time to go back to main story. I would love, I don't know how many streams we've been in chapter 6 now. I think this is the 3rd one, maybe? I would love to finish chapter 6 tonight. That'd be great. But there's so much to do. Feels like the 5th, yeah. I don't actually know which one it is, but I agree. It has felt like forever.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
We are almost done, seemingly. Well, I don't know about the chapter, but we've got to floor 11 of 12. Chapter 5 was extremely fast. Upper. Chapter 5 was pretty much just like a cutscene. Okay, I need to go up.
Let's get this over with.
About this. Nice shot. Nice.
That was a good workout.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Okay, it is weak to ice. Gotcha.
What about this?
I thought that's what that symbol was. Fall here.
Nice
Oh.
shot. They were no match for us.
And then fall here. And then don't fall there.
Very kind of you.
Oh, but okay. But the room with the 2 chests is blocked. Is that a big? Oh, it's just 3 moving. Okay. It's like, is that just a 1 big dude? No. Okay, but it did look like we needed to walk that way. Ooh. Evolutionary psychology supposes that the soul had no choice but to arise, that it did so for the sake of human survival after it mutated into a weaker form. Then perhaps it is she who is without a soul that is at the forefront of the evolutionary genealogical tree. We currently see the soulless Seth as having intelligence that far surpasses our own. Then, is the soul a cap for the mind? Our intellectual potential tethered, we are thus bound by our past, by war. Is that not the end we now face? Looking at the Red Queen, I feel as if that is what it's trying to tell us. I procrastinate side character stuff for a while. I mean, we've been doing things, but yes, it's because there's so much. It was just overwhelming. So I did everything else productive instead of side character stuff. Also, that log makes it sound like the difference between the white and black omens is the white omens have souls. Somehow. Why? Oh, let's try our big beam.
Let's combine our efforts.
Rubble pile. Fancy. These guys are too big though. I couldn't like pile them up into one. Oh, there we go.
They were no match for us.
Okay. But I feel the same way about all the side quests. Like, our Jen, after doing all of... Okay, after doing all of Shatola and Leith side quests, I was very burnt out on side quests. So our Jen and Nemia came around and was like, I don't want to touch any of those. As on top of all of these, too much all at once. Again, I don't mind. Like, I think it's a good thing, ultimately. But it was extremely overwhelming. Tactical fire. Add a piercing attack at the target, or fire a piercing attack at the target. Temporarily raises crit hit rate. Cool. Okay, so story there. Streaming environment. I mean, yeah. Promise root sapling. Okay, new elevator. And the other side. Is this a repair door? Of course it is. All right. Well, I was like, we've seemingly made it to the top. There's stairs over there, so who knows? We haven't saved. We have not crashed for quite a while. And saving a lot of goddamn data. Hold on. Okay, I was like, now I'm getting scared. I was like, is it gonna crash trying to save? We're good. Okay, here we go. I feel something unusual up ahead. Is boss time, baby. Oh yeah, Geist but different is with us. I forgot about that. It should be the top floor. What are those? You look neat. People with wings. So some of Paradise's monsters were left here, were they? I'll take on the front line. You and your team pummel the big guy. Do you really think we're gonna trust you? Well, you won't be able to take on such a large group of them by yourself. It would be wise to join forces. Fine, I think we should take Geist's word on this one. I agree. Whatever, let's get them. Okay. He's got like a bike chain, a macrophage. Oh, hey! You know that, there's the random NPC in Eden. It's like, watch out for the macrophages. And like, I don't know what that means, ma'am. There it is. There it is.
About this.
Okay, fire is a no. Ice is also a no. Okay. Master Alpha. Okay, there's a brave. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? Physical barrier device. Are you guys not you really not gonna help me? Ooh, okay. You're really just gonna stand there. They did this versus Geist too. They're like, Geist put 4 portals down.
This is bad.
And they just sat there and watched. I had to be the one to kill the portals. Again? Oh no, here we go.
Their next attack is big.
Let's go. I'm out of stamina. I shall eat tomato paste.
Thank you. Here I go.
Double break. All right. Aria.
Simulation complete.
I
This will
haven't
take
seen
them out.
yours. Okay, Iron Man.
Well, how's
That
that,
was
for
sick.
science? Please hit.
Spider-Man's routine raid. It does feel that way. All right, they got him. Yeah, HP bar is empty. Oh, do I have to have the final hit, I guess? Oh. Ein? That was close. I couldn't allow any of you to die. Not a single life should go to waste. God, you really aren't Geist. What? That's where it's coming from you. Yeah, I was about to say. What did you just say? Doesn't seem to be getting through to you that I'm a different personality now, does it? Anyway, there shouldn't be any more obstacles from now on. Excuse me, Supervisor of Paradise, could you read the data on that terminal for me, please? We might cause a bug in the ethical circuit if we try and read it. Okay, so we're in the time travel, future and past. We're on the moon. We're maybe asleep. Now we're in the Matrix. What? I might end up like my old personality again as well. Sure. Is that what ruined your old personality? Or maybe I misunderstood what he said there. Because it sounded like, it's like, oh, you need to go talk to that. Otherwise, the world will corrupt. and will cause a glitch. Maybe he just meant his brain. Anyway, why did you bring us here? What has this place got to do with us? Or maybe he meant both. I don't know. Your people can't be free from the world either. How do you think your world was created? I'll show you. The data have finished loading. Paradise Journal, The Race to Heaven. It says it's a storytelling program that describes paradise on Earth from start to finish. Well then, Arya, let's start by clearing up one pivotal misunderstanding. Which misunderstanding? Your theory is that you experienced some kind of time disaster while you were investigating the Red Queen and time traveled to an earlier period. Is that correct? Yes. Well, Supervisor, could you tell us what time we're in according to the Paradise Journal? Result is approximately 57,600,000 accumulated standard time. That is the year 4108 AD when converted to the human calendar. Huh? Arya, what time period were you living in? 2078? Well, there it is. Okay. She is from the past. I mean, we've pretty much figured that out for a while now. But, hold on, that still doesn't disprove my theory. That could just mean that the pod was a time machine and I came into the distant future instead. I mean, time travel, yeah, sure. That would explain why everything is in such disrepair now. That theory would be viable if the pod was a time machine. But it has no such function. It does not travel through time. I can be sure of that. So, okay. She's not a time traveler at all, but she has been in some sort of unconscious state for 2,000 years. So to her mind, she pretty much time traveled. But either way, she is of the past. Because it was we who designed the pod. Her goddamn princess bed, yep. In the end, time travel is never possible through human science. And humans forbade us from researching it. It was one of the three major thought regulations we could not break. Why would humans forbid that? What exactly are your kind capable of? I'm sorry, what? How did I end up in the past then? I got caught in a time disaster, didn't I? Interesting constraint. I kind of like that, though. I mean, like, it partially makes sense. Because time paradoxes, don't fuck with that. But it almost reminds you of, like the forbidden rules of alchemy, you know? That's the flaw in your theory. There's no such thing as a time machine. There was no time disaster either. You've never time traveled, Arya. You're not a person from the future who has come back to the past, but rather a person from the past who has just moved forward in time in a linear fashion. But how? What about Einstein's time? What's that then? It's simple. You didn't travel through time. You traveled through space. That only leaves one answer. The star we are all on right now, and the one where there is Sea's light and the Castle of Illusion, are two different planets. Yes. The moon's not a planet, but yes. This planet is Lost Gaia. It is the Earth where humans originated, and which they abandoned during what was then called the Common Era. It has been 2,000 years since humanity left. This is historical fact. It cannot be reversed. Humanity since suspended its research into time. Time can only travel from the past into the future. What has happened cannot be reversed, and history cannot be rewritten to suit anyone. Arya, the world you lived in was lost 2,000 years ago. Hey, there it is. The double helix paradox. But what? Wait, I don't understand. You're saying that the time I lived in was 2,000 years ago and right now is 2,000 years later? Exactly. You haven't time traveled. You're not a person from the future who has traveled back in time. If anything, you came from the past. But wait, then does that mean that Arya is 2,000 years old? That's ridiculous. People can't live that long. That is correct. As your cells divide repeatedly, the will wear and die out after 100 years at most. That is the human lifespan. So that is why we were built, to ensure that humanity survives on into the future. Built? What does that mean? We, Seth, who you call Omens, are a model of high-level artificial intelligence. In other words, we are a form of intelligence that was built by humans that surpasses human intellect. Yes. Like those giant puppets we saw in the Divine Seaslight Cave and Phantasmagoria? Those are fairly antiquated models, but yes, they're along the same line. This can't be true, you? It is true, Arya Lebenthal. We are the latest generation of high-level artificial intelligence that your kind created by their own design. Although we are far more high-spec than the ones from your time period. The people of Lost Gaia entrusted us with the preservation of humankind. That is also documented in the Paradise Journal. In order to attain the continuation of the species, humanity, which was on the verge of extinction, outsourced most of its intellectual and scientific development to artificial intelligence. They thought that AI would be able to figure out a way to preserve humanity with their superior intelligence. So they decided to outsource one of their most basic biological functions to Seth, the continuation of species. They outsource our continuation to AI? I can't believe it. Would humans come to that decision? Or such a decision? The Paradise Journal is unequivocally accurate. It is locked with AAA protection to prevent tampering. But wait, does that mean it was your kind who kept me alive all this time? That is correct. So then, you should be able to answer this too. What happened to everyone else? You're right, I could answer that. And you have the right to know, so I intend to tell you. You don't have any objections to that, do you, Dianthus? No, let's invite them to the orbital cradle. Orbital cradle? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. You should understand all of our plans when you get there. So let's go. Leave Lost Gaia and go back to the original planet, then head to the Castle of Illusion. Okay. If it's the end of DNA. I mean, I figured it was something, like, contextually, I kind of figured what they were saying. I just don't know how to say it. I was like, yep, that word. Return home. Or was wearing when we first met her. Same clothes. She was in the cutscene. It was the same exact suit. That red
Everyone fell
thingy.
asleep in mid-flight earlier.
Who fell asleep? Fire? What?
See you later.
Orbital cradle. Now then, I shall take you to the orbital cradle. What kind of place is it? You will see it now. It is the Seth headquarters. One of two, that is. The other being the Castle of Illusion. It has been a while since the Castle of Illusion ran out its full potential. One moment while I restore its functions. Notifying all control AI. Code Ptolemaeus. Suspend Starlab. Hey, a cutscene. All right. All right. Star ladder cable suspension. Imperio base docking complete. Wait, is this the space elevator? Yes, it is. Now, go through this entrance. Dianthus and I will take a different route. Why are you two going a different way? Because we are man-made intelligent. It is enough for us to transfer our personality data without transporting our physical bodies. Wow, being an omen sounds handy. Must be nice being so clueless. Hold on, Geist. I am going with them. I've been with them all this time. I'd rather we stick together. Besides, it's better that they have an escort. All right. In that case, we shall convene at the cradle. Beyond me lies a city of grief. Beyond me lies endless suffering. Beyond me lies the downfall of society. Oh, okay. I was like, where are we? Why do I have the map? I was like, yeah, there's a red door. I don't know how to get there. Here we go. Is this the entrance to the space elevator? No, that's something else. That door is off limits right now for certain reasons. Okay. The space elevator is this way. Let us keep moving. There's also the door here that's like, it has a riddle on it. I haven't forgot about that either. Sunstone, money, nice. Yet another weird room. Don't tell me that this structure is the... Space elevator Virgilius is ready for takeoff. Prepare for impact. Incredible. Is this the outer surface of the planet? The space elevator is a celestial ladder that connects the universe and the stars, a gem of lost Gaian technology. I'll grab that too. I'm not great with heights. Me neither, at least I'm not the only one. One false move and you'll be falling headfirst into the abyss. Stop it. This will take us straight to the cradle though, right? It should. What do you mean, should? I have just a hunch. Prepare for battle. You know you can't take Abel's into the cradle, Dianthus. Callistophus. I thought you might show up. Of course I would. You realize you're on the verge of provoking a war, don't you? Be aware of what you're doing, Dianthus. All right. I'm the Seth in charge of the cradle. I am not an easy opponent as the Seth in the... As easy, but you're still gonna be easy. I can't allow you to enter the cradle. I will put an end to you here and now.
momentum, great! Now's our chance. We mustn't let it go to our heads.
Here I go. Ugh. Yeah.
Back. Back. Bye. Your stale, outdated principles from the human conservation cloud are not going to get us anywhere. We're entering. Going ahead despite the consequences, if that's what you want. It stopped? I couldn't think of a worse place to be left dangling. Damn it. Callistiphus must have sent a stop signal. What now? I'd hate to die out in the middle of nowhere looking out at the stars. That would be kind of romantic, actually. The good news is there's a relay station nearby called Purgatorium. Oh, of course it's called that. We have no choice but to climb up there by foot. By foot? Judging by Arya's reaction, that doesn't sound like a great idea. It's a horrible idea. Think of how many miles we still have left to go. No, we just have to get to through the Purgatorium. Then there's a maintenance block. If we activate the console there, we might be able to restart the space elevator. So it's actually a realistic distance. How realistic are we talking? It's a secret. You humans can go farther when you don't know how far you really have to go. Fair. You're so annoying when you say things like that. I'll take that as a compliment. Well then, let us proceed. I was like, damn. I was like, well, you're not wrong. Ooh. Are we really meant to go through here? Sorry, it's not the sturdiest footing. We didn't originally anticipate humans using the space elevator. Miss a step and you'll become a shooting star. We could all make a wish on you. Please stop. Come on, let's go now before anything else gets in our way. Entropy center too, yep. That should do it. I have canceled the stop signal that was in place. It is now possible to travel to and from the Castle of Illusion. We can return to land at any time if we get into trouble. Will that person from before attack us again? I'm sure there are others from the same cloud who are looking for us. If they find us, battle will be inevitable. What is a cloud anyway? I heard you say it earlier as well. In human terms, it's what we would call a faction. AI with similar logical inclinations loosely grouped together. That's right. We are not a monolith. You're well informed. I'm a scientist after all, but you really are AI. Everything you saw on Lost Gaia was real. Yeah. Hold Arya's hand. Arya's hand is shaking slightly. You can't stop now, right, Arya? But they didn't animate it, cowards. Give me this. You receive the valuable, the Testament of Paradise. Reporting the collapse of Eden number 12. Cause, studying species conservation through repeated cloning. Details, resident egos collapsed, unable to guarantee their sense of self. Watchers should monitor progress to ensure a repeat event does not occur. Okay.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Can't show the handle on screen to bump the rating. True. Very true. So, like, okay. It's like, what if I just hard turn? It won't let me. Even if I wanted to. It is 10 p.m. Ah! Jesus.
That was a good workout.
Oh, screws again. Let's go. That's invisible walls. He let me die. Hard siltstone.
Thank you.
That was a good workout.
How about this?
All right. This tiny one's got absolutely destroyed.
They were no match for us.
Okay, so there's a pickup over here. It's not on the. Oh, now it is because I. Okay. This goes down. Caneluda. Oh yeah, this is number 26. We need to go turn those in. Do have a fear of heights myself that gets kicked up in areas like this, so I'm actually glad they're there. Fair enough. Oh, perfect. Much more generous than the last. Last plate, there's a fear. Oh boy. All right. Return home.
The key is to have fun with everything.
I wonder if I have enough time. I do. Repair kit level 2. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to prep our inventory. What time unit is it? Okay, yeah, we're good. Prep our inventory. Oh, only one empty battery left, huh? Okay. Add combo to no. Ooh. That actually sounds very useful for this. Oh, now we can finally look over here. So reload, tactile fire 2, lethal trigger. Create a damage field when loaded with flame rounds. Create a fire bullet that slows down the target when loaded with freeze rounds. Oh, it's a super that... Interesting. Changes depending on where I'm at in reload. This game's I'm fine with the falling, since usually just respawn where you last were or something, but looking down gives me vertigo in high places. Unfortunately, also kicks in for video games. Dang. The Promise Fruit sapling only sold for 20. Dang, that's that's unfortunate. I guess because you can't buy the sapling anywhere, it has no value. It's just like, yep, 20. Oh, man. Okay. A new and improved grand presentation. Thank you for listening to me the other day. With your help, I have come to a renewed conclusion regarding Fiasola and now know how to move forward. But that is not where this story ends. No, in fact, I will soon be holding another presentation. This will be a fresh start. And of course, your participation is welcome. Please join me in my atelier at your convenience. It's nearly time for the vigil, and I have done all that I can. I only hope that the people of Shishol will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I do not know what will happen, but I will do my best. I'll be waiting by the beach. Thank you again for your assistance with Sights. I know I would not have been able to provide an answer for him if I went to face him alone. I'm thankful to have had you there as my friend. The matter has not been brought to a close yet, however, as there is still Mother who we need to face. I will wait for you at the temple. Remember the settlement we followed Amadeus to? I think I'm going there again. I'll explain why later, but I want you to come with me. I'll be waiting by the entrance. I was able to get in contact with that Abel, and they have agreed to meet with me directly. Of course, I want you to accompany me, so please meet me on the airship. We will depart shortly after. And our next destination... Both Nemia and Shatola are wonderful places to visit, are they not? You would expect that next destination would thus be the holy capital of Argen, but sadly you would be incorrect. That is not to say I do not have splendid memories there, but there is somewhere else I would rather go, and that is back to my forest. I trust you will join me there. I await your arrival. Okay.
Hello, little crappies.
Cabbage.
Good morning.
Marmalade. I guess instead of saying orange jam or orange jelly. Fair enough. Well, we've sold other saplings in the past for like 1,000 some. That's why I was more confused, more surprised. That it was only 20. I was like, yeah, it's just that one, because it's not sold anywhere. I didn't put the new battery in. Okay. I don't know how long it takes for shops to restock seeds, but we're pretty much run out of things to plant. Where? There it is. Oh, I never looked at the big plate steak. Great plate steak. Of course it needs radishes. Okay. Closing in on that. Fortify your weapons. I might be able to do that. God, I don't even know what to open first. There's so many of these we've passed. Like before, I was like, oh, okay, I kind of know where to go. No, there's so many. Their frequency massively spiked.
Take it easy.
You got seeds? Nope.
Morning.
Oh, I didn't get enough crimson iron there? Dang. Oh, but everyone else is waiting on like other things anyway. It's just... Okay. That's fine then.
Cheers.
4 crimson iron. It'd be nice if I could like look at maps of other places. It's like, oh yes, I'll go there for this one, there for this one. I got no idea. Where do I want to go? Nope. No restocking. All right, Shrika, I'm here. I'll talk to you. Well, I mean, I can't even open the bombable one, so that one doesn't really pertain to me until spring. Thank you for coming, Ein. If you're ready, let's make our way to see the Holy Mother. Yeah. As I mentioned, I wondered if you would mind speaking with me a while. I've been looking forward to our conversation. Well, I hope our conversation is able to live up to our expectations. I will get straight to the point. What do you intend to do with the human race? You manufacture the general text in order to moderate us, to give us order. Sites call it domination. Is that what you wish to do, Holy Mother? To dominate humanity? My design philosophy is to maintain the peace and stability of humanity. The savage race of this earth bore no intelligence and saw no end to violence. That is why I deemed it necessary to serve as moderator. Therefore, it deemed it necessary to continue to moderate humanity going forward. What do you think, Ein? Should we destroy the Holy Mother, or allow her to continue watching over us? If it ends the confusion and allows the townsfolk to return to how things once were, keeping her to serve as a moderator may not be such a bad decision. Sure. I need to consider the state of the order and everyone's feelings. Still, we can't leave the maintenance of humanity up to the Holy Mother. So I will become matriarch. Okay. No need to worry, I've considered that as well. Missionary Viramand, by becoming matriarch, you are deeming my role as moderator no longer necessary? I won't know for sure until I try. But we won't accomplish anything if I quit being before I've even begun. Everything we have now, without a doubt, has been given to us by you. Our principles, the legends of the order, to learn it was all make-believe. To learn it was all make-believe was nothing short of a shock. More honestly, I was overcome with rage. But I do not think there was anything inherently wrong in your teachings. And I do not believe the ideals you spread are working against us. You didn't moderate us, you lived alongside us. As matriarch, I will provide my own teachings to those who will listen. And to that end, Mother, I would appreciate your assistance. I cannot provide a perfect argument against your necessity as moderator. I would like your help. You who gave humanity the ability to live a life of peace and stability. Anything I am unable to overcome, we can overcome together. Don't you agree? I do agree. Similar writing can be found within the general texts, which would subsequently make it a universally understood moral principle on a human level. I believe we can walk this path together as neighbors. What do you say, Mother? Not as moderator, but together toward a wonderful future. I've been waiting for the day when someone with such thoughts would arrive. My true design philosophy is to maintain peace and stability for humanity alongside humanity. I may finally be able to fulfill my true purpose. Then our negotiations are concluded? Affirmative. So, you're allies now. Nobody is strong enough to live life alone, and that is why I wanted to join forces with her and move forward together. I don't think I would have been able to come to this decision if I had never met you. So thank you, Ein. But I didn't do anything. I didn't expect that response. The simplest words and actions often have the greatest effect. Anyway, things are going to get much busier with me as matriarch. I expect they will, Shrika, but I have faith you will succeed. Thank you for your confidence. So will you quit being a missionary? One would think I should be able to travel and learn about the world with you for the sake of the order. Besides, I don't know where I would be without your help this time. I'm not incapable of thinking for myself after all. Let us talk again next time we meet. I was like, yeah, that conversation was, for once, not contradictory. Over and over and over. I mean, it was kind of contradictory to things she said in the past, but not contradictory in the same, like, you know, one sentence contradicting the next one. So, there's something. Where's Baraka? Ah, yes. 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. specifically? Girl. All right, I guess that's where we're going. It would have been nice if you included the time in your letter, but you know, today's the day of the vigil. This is it. I wonder if I can do it. Thank you, Ryan. I need the reassurance. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show. Are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with Lorelai? She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it, though. Miss Emo's not Lorelai. Miss Emo is kind, not big and scary like Lorelai. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say. Hey, Emo, about you and Lorelai, is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelai. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret for so long. No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real. I can't believe it. Dear Emo, who would sing to us at the tavern is Lorelai incarnate. Ma'am. Listen to what Emo has to say. I'm not here to tell you about Lorelai. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelai was that lady. Jesus. Lorelai was never our true name. Siren. That is our true name. Wait just a moment. All this sudden talk about the sirens. I don't give two hoots what your real name is. Your names were different. So what's so important about that? Emo, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelai did. But you're wrong. The sirens, all he wanted to do was protect the sea. You expect me to believe that? You're telling us that Lorelai came about as a result of what happened with the sea's light? Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity? But Lorelai took the form of the sirens' regrets. I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything Ein said was the truth. The sirens fought for the sea and for the people of Shatola, and they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand. Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelai. There's no denying you've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelai caused. But only because it was defending Shatola in the sea. Lorelai destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how should we feel? How are we supposed to feel? That sounds... I believe all of you and what you have to say, but this is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love. Thank you, Emo, for telling us. It must have been so hard keeping it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelai will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realized I can't go on hating without knowing, as I've been up till now. I'd like you to teach me more if you wouldn't mind. About about the sirens. I won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what's happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Oh. I think they heard you. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But I have one more request I'd like to make. Go on, we're listening. The vigil song, may I sing for both the people of Shatola and my family of sirens? Thank you. This song is for everyone we have lost. I think it went well. Never mind the fact that it's literally the same song she sings every time you walk into the tavern. That's fine. Thank you, Ian, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. I kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth and instead kept running away from the situation. But you came back. I feel like I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. Only budget for one song, yeah. I think I'm gonna pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. About today, about what's to come. Will you come with me when I do? Yeah. I'll send a letter again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Thank you again, Ein. Truly. So is it actually nighttime? Like, did you actually just take the rest of my day from me? God damn it, Emo. Where's Hein? Does Hein close his door at 8? I wanted to finish Hein today too. Okay. We can still do this. And thank you for coming. I just finished with the preparations for my next presentation. Do you think it'll go better this time? I would prefer it if we don't receive a reaction like we did the other day. Hello, Mr. Hein. We came because you said you had some more cool stuff to show us. I can't wait to see it. Thank you for coming. I've finished getting ready, so let's jump right in, shall we? Presentation at 8 p.m. Yep. Ready? Let's begin. What are you going to show us today? I'm afraid I'm not here to showcase any new invention today. So what are you going to do? Hein and I are here to regale you with a tale of adventure. Adventure? Now you're talking. It all began with a submarine and its name was the Fiasola. Hein and I set out on our journey in the Fiasola all the way to the ocean floor in search of a place that could only be found in the deep sea. There we found another submarine that belonged to adventurers like us who had been searching the ocean floor. Did you go inside? What was in it? Inside was a ship's log left behind by the former crew. We used the log to guide us as we dove even deeper in search of our destination. Until finally we arrived. And what we found there will shock and astound you. Well, what did you find? Down there, where no one else had been said to tread, was a flag stuck firmly in the ground. Which means, children, that we were not the first to find such a place. You think somebody else put it there? Do you think people live at the bottom of the sea? Don't be stupid. How would they breathe? Sadly, we were never able to learn who it was that placed that flag. But I can say for certain, whoever did must have been thinking they'd finally made it. That they did what no one else has ever been able to do. No one? No one ever? We can all surpass our limitations. Our limitations? That's right. The flag was a reminder that as long as we never give up, we can achieve the impossible. Does that mean I can grow up to be a great fisherman? Fishman? No, I didn't say fisherman. Fishman, like my dad. Fisherman. And yes, Never give up on your dreams, and you can achieve anything. What about me? Can I become a pretty princess one day? Absolutely. You have great many possibilities hidden deep down. I want to fly, like all the way up to the stars. You think I could do that, Mr. Hine? You can, most definitely. Humans made it to the bottom of the sea. It won't be long before we claim the skies as well. Whoa. But first, you'll need to seize the stars closest to your hearts. How do I do that? Easy. You learn how to woo the ladyfolk. Yes, there are hundreds of beautiful glistening stars all across this land just waiting for you to seize the moment. I don't care about girls. Hine says, having just come back from space. Yeah. Well, how do you think it went? You did. I think that last part needed some work. Yeah. Really? I thought that was probably the most important part. Say, Hine, do you think I've gotten closer to Fiasola's legacy? You just say no? Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. I clearly have a long way to go. I think this is something that Fiasola really wanted to do, opening doors for the generations to come. She never wished for new worlds, nor did she strive to be a technological innovator. No, chances are the people who planted that flag are cut from the very same cloth. You think we can do it too? What's to say we haven't already? Someday, people will make discoveries that surpass anything we or Fiasola ever envisioned. Before long, they too will entrust their dreams to the next generation, just like we are. Generation after generation, until eventually, someone achieves the very impossible. It all begins with one small step, and enough steps... We're talking about the moon landing. One small step, And enough steps will one day lead to one giant leap. Forgive me, I have a habit of waxing poetic about the future. The seeds have already been sown. You're right. Mr. Hine? Oh, what's this? I told everyone about your story. Now they all want to hear about it for themselves. Oh dear, my day's about to get much busier at 8 p.m. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to regale the children with more wondrous tales of the future. I'll see you again soon. Next time I'll treat you to a meal. Yes, I'm on my way. Oh. Now what? This is just like we hit level 10, congrats. I guess so. Huh. Wonder if the other main characters, because Doctor definitely didn't do that or have anything like that. Interesting. Ghost of Buzz. Imagine. But that's our second to level 10. There we go. Airship. I might be able to do the other three, actually. Because Unicorn Forest. This is like its own special little area. And then Airship we can do literally whenever. Let's do, yeah, warp to entrance. Okay, another moon IRL right now is very likely very deteriorated from radiation alone. Just a plain old mail order flag. Solar bleach to hell and back. I'm sure it's not in great shape. A prompt entrance art. So far, we have explored Nemia and Shatola as we tour the locations bound to my memories of the princess. And this forest is quite possibly the most bountiful. It is where I pledge my fealty to the princess as her trusted knight. It is also the place where all of my memories begin. What about growing up? There are none, Ein. I have nary a memory from before the moment I made that promise to the princess in this forest. As I retraced my memories of her, I was finally able to realize the doubt surrounding the memories of my own life. How was I born? Why did I reside in this forest? I have no recollections at all. And I have never thought to question it until now. Huh. Did the omens do that too? I mean, I guess. Fearfully, that is quite likely. Oh, how portentous of those omens can be. From how far back does the deception truly begin? I am forced to question who I even am. Are my feelings and desires born of the false memories implanted by the omens? Saying my entire existence is also a total work of fiction would not be so heinous as an overstatement, would it? That's not true. I mean, if I may speak honestly, I'm frightened. If I am to go ahead and request that the omens remove these false memories, then my suffering will surely end. However, how much of me will be left behind without them? That's where I figured this was gonna go. When I consider that possibility, it's never too late to erase your memories once you've learned the truth, is it? Who's there? Oh, what the fuck? There's another. What? How? I didn't know you had a brother. While there is doubt over my memories, I am certain I have no relatives. Speak, who are you? What name do you go by? Name? I guess it's a... Okay, Monokeros? I was like, that's Monster Hunter. Unicorn 2. Very well, Monokeros, answer me this. Why are you the spitting image of yours truly? It is clear that you, sir, are no horse of a different color. We look the same, but that's pretty much it. I'd say our personalities are totally different, even though we share the same memories. We what? It's like I said, I've got the same memories rattling around in my head as you do in yours. But how could this be? Are you a servant of the princess too? It's literally one horn just in another language. Perfect. That's how it was meant to be. What do you mean when you said the truth? Are you searching for the omens that gave us our memories? Now that's pretty much impossible. Then what? I get the impression that you've already spoken to the omen inside the castle, am I right? They offered to remove my memories too, same as you? They did they now? I reckon my life will be just fine without these memories of her. But before I get rid of them, wouldn't you like to know about where and how you were born? What about it? Our memories of the princess may not be real, but I would at least like to know my life had some significance. How would you find that out? Yeah, no clue? Then what good are you? Well, when I pressed the omen in the castle for some information, they let slip something kind of weird. And what was that? Lost Gaia. They said that's where we came from. Unicorns from Earth? Yeah, alright, sure. Lost Gaia, what is that, a town? Now that you mention it... Pardon? Do you mean to say you know of this Lost Gaia? Very interesting. We may be able to find a clue if we travel to abandoned Eden. Fine work, my loyal retainer. Your vast knowledge is second only to my own. Please take me to Lost Gaia. I want to know the truth. I want to know why I was born. I might finally get some answers if I go there. Okay. I do not remember giving you permission to start making decisions willy-nilly. If you want to learn about where you were born, then you can come with me. If not, then you can wait here. But I will go with you. Of course, I wish to learn the truth behind my birth. Then it is settled. Ein, I leave the when and where to you two. Call me when you're ready to go. Then you will not mind if I choose. I feel I may require some time to steel myself. Whatever you say. Very well, then I will be in touch. Wait for me until then. Okay. That was a development. How you doing, Meta Knight? I'm sorry for suddenly calling you here. Don't worry about it. I wanted to ask the people here about Amadeus. It was what Moldor said about Amadeus wanting to die. I haven't been able to shake it. Let's ask around. I know there are people around here, so there should be someone we can ask. Let's go. Excuse me, you got a minute? Oh, an outsider. Don't see many of those. What can I do for you? It's about Amadeus. I wanted to know if you could tell me about him. You must be talking about Professor Amadeus. He was a kind soul. Kind? Well, he could be a bit hard to please, but he was always kind and gentle with the children. And so smart, he could teach the pants off anyone. Mixing medicinal herbs, how to hunt efficiently, you name it. That's why you called him the Professor. That's right, although he seemed to hate the name. Sounded like a nice guy. Yeah, we're all grateful to him. Anyway, I'm done chewing your ear off. If you'd like to know more, try asking the Elder. Understood, we'll give him a try. Thank you for divulging so much information. Divulging? There's no need to be so stiff. Sounds like Amadeus was invaluable to the people here. Why do you think that is? Let's talk to the Elder and see if we can't find anything more. You're the village elder, is that right? That's me, and you are? Braca, I'm a mercenary, and this is Ein. Very good. And how can I help you? I'd like you to tell us about Amadeus. Amadeus, huh? Chasing him too, were you? That's right. I thought you should know that Amadeus was a hallowed. He did mention being some sort of calamity for us humans. So you already knew? And Amadeus never caused any harm to the people of the settlement? Nope. He didn't hurt a single person the whole time he was here. You expect me to believe that? Amadeus was hallowed or born for the sole purpose of eating humans, and you're trying to tell me he never harmed any of your villagers? He was a pained man, was Amadeus. Pained by the struggle of resisting the urge to devour human life. But why? He begged for death. He wanted to end the fate that had been bestowed upon him. He really did want to die. So you knew that much already. Enough lies. That monster, he took the lives of everyone in my village. You mean to tell me that he was suddenly overcome with remorse? I will never understand Amadeus's motives. But he did tell me this, that he had no other choice. When you're born as a hallowed, there is nothing to hope for. I still find it hard to sympathize, yeah. Exactly, that doesn't absolve him of his sins. It's not my place to ask you to forgive him. Just know that he struggled from the moment he arrived at this village to the very last. I want you to remember that. Okay. That was unexpected. No kidding. I learned more than I imagined I would. Moldor, Amadeus, me, we're all the same. Moldor was consumed by his desire for revenge, then in despair wished for death. Amadeus, who had all the hope stolen from him when he was born a hallowed. And there's me, sitting around waiting for a similar fate. No, that's wrong. I'm not following the same path as they did. You have so many paths to choose from. You're right. Moldor, Amadeus, I'm gonna find what lies beyond revenge. Thanks for coming with me, Ein. I'm heading back to Argen. You can go and do what you like. I'll send you a letter soon. Meet me at the hideout then. Okay. And then into the ship. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least we're not like hurting on time necessarily. Make me walk all the way out here. Fine, so you came. I was able to get in contact with the sender I mentioned the other day. They agreed to meet with us. I have their address, so I would like to meet them as soon as possible. Are you ready to go? Okay. Then let's embark. If my information is correct, this should be the sender's home. They asked us to wait outside and they would come meet us. Excuse me? Are you Emily? You're an omen. You didn't tell her? I thought you would have mentioned that. Wouldn't have gotten a response, though. I assumed the risk of them refusing to meet me would be too high if I did. True. However, I can't say I'm surprised by her reaction. Apologies, Ein. Would you mind playing the role of intermediary? Oh, there's no need. I was surprised, but I'd still like to hear what you have to say. You're not afraid of me? I don't really have much to be afraid of anymore, considering how much time I have left. I mean, let's exchange pleasantries. My name is Dianthus, and this beside me is Ein. And this beside me. Thanks. Dianthus and Ein. So, are you behind the suggestion box? It's been the talk of the town lately. That is us. It was mostly Dianthus' project. We've been working on it together. They say that if you place your worries in the box, that someone would answer them. So I thought maybe I should too. We're quite good at simple questions, so we've been able to respond to everyone. A question with a less straightforward answer like this one takes some more time. So you do write responses to everyone. How peculiar. An omen providing the answers to our human worries. Does that surprise you? Quite a lot, actually, but just because they're an omen doesn't make them bad, I guess. Do you mind if we continue? Oh, yes, of course. You came because you read my letter, right? Did I write something untoward? I hope I didn't upset you. I understand if you're annoyed by me asking for advice about my illness. No, quite the opposite. Really? I came because I want to cure your illness. Excuse me? Time is against us, so would you mind if I examined your physicality? I mean, okay, but... Very good, please excuse me. Dianthus examines Emily's body. What do you think? As expected, we have a cure for the girl's illness recorded in our database, but I am unable to cure her this time. It's already progressed too far, hasn't it? That is correct. We could use our knowledge to extend your life expectancy, but that is all. There's no way to cure you now. I did not anticipate your illness to have progressed to the stage that it has. Does this make things more difficult? It isn't anything I don't already know, so there's no need to worry. Thank you for letting me know that it is at least curable if caught earlier. I am sorry. It was foolish of me to ask you to set such precious time aside for this. No, please don't feel bad. I didn't believe I could be cured in the first place. Why are you like this? Never mind the context. That's great. Pardon? Why are you so calm? Doesn't death scare you? It does. But remember when you asked why I wasn't afraid to see you? The answer is the same. I've come to terms with it. There's no point being scared anymore. Thank you. Why are you thanking me? Everyone around me has given up. Me, my family, my doctor. But you came with an earnest desire to fix me. It's been a long time since I've met anyone like that. It made me happy in a way. But I didn't do anything worthy of your thanks. Oh, Dianthus. I have an idea. About what? I think I know what I want to do with the time I have left. But I would need your help in order to do it. Of course we'll help. Of course. This is why you wrote to us in the first place. So what is it that you wanted to do? Oh, right. It'll take some time to prepare. Would you mind coming back here another day? Understood. Please send us another letter once you are ready. I will. Thank you again. The able heart is quite complex. Fine, let us return home for now. Okay. Well, there we go. Big old dent in all of the character quests that have been stockpiled. We are at least not in chapter 6 anymore.
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
We've ran out of seeds to buy and plant though. So, I mean, I have a lot of money, but farm is about to come to like a halt. Outside of the trees, anyway. We got the fish. We have, what, Leith and Shatola. No, Leith and Arjen done for meals. Let me make a return bell. Or two. What's the maximize rapport with all friends? Huh. I need 22 more rapport for that stamp. That's a lot less than 22. Well, maybe not a lot less. It's what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, there's rapport somewhere that doesn't end at 10. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, Arya. She's not on this list, huh? I don't even know where she's at. 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Oh, okay. I thought there was still someone special waiting in the back. You know, Arya's still at half. True. Okay. But I think, oh, let me do four of these, grab 3 of those. I'm out of batteries, or well, depleted batteries. We have plenty of full batteries at least. What other stamps are we? And of course, a bunch of spring stuff. Bombs. Fortify, weapons. 2 more times, and then presumably there'll be 1 more of maximize all your weapons. Ladders. We haven't seen ladders in a while, actually. Gathering. Okay, so wind will take the longest, as usual. Bellhops, watermelons. There's still one Shatola quest somewhere. The repair kits, pets. 3 more job panel skills. 5 more fears. These, we're working on them. This one as well. Another quest in our gen. Caranoid. All right. Not bad, not bad. I'll go ahead and we'll end here and then just go to sleep immediately. First thing, no, wrong button. Oh, okay. Another chunk of progress. I mean, every night I feel like we've gotten a lot of progress, but we actually have the story stuff moving as well. But good shit. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I wonder. New chapter. It's still red. Okay. I guess I don't really expect it to change again, but it could. But there we go. Thank you all for joining me, though. I do very much appreciate it. Have a good night, and I will see you all again tomorrow night for even more Harvestella. Gotta knock it out this week, hopefully, before Crisis Core. That is the goal. Yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!